Promise when I get it, it's for us. When we were struggling, they ignore us. Money ain't everything, but it tore us. Barely familiar, cause we don't know us. Put all this time in survival. Misunderstanding, we don't know love. I'm working hard to bring it home. Just had to be there, cause y'all don't know. I remember we ain't have enough ends to make ends meet. And the man won't wait till next week. Broke enough bread just to eat. I remember you would tell me to hold my hand, so I could see that then. I wake up to see how far we've come. Cause I remember we have enough ends to make ends meet. And the man won't wait till next week. Broke enough bread just to tell me to hold my hand, so I could see that there's nothing stopping me. I'm going for it all. Won't be long until I'm on out. I will not forget you. No, I'll be on my way back home in the morning. Ain't gotta worry about it. I will not forget you. No, soon as I find my way back home in the morning, I will not forget you. I'll be on my way back home in the morning. Ain't gotta worry about it. I will not forget you. Soon as I find my way back home in the morning.
When I look into your eyes, dear, it's got me holding back the dry tears. When I look into your eyes, when I look into those eyes, when I look into your eyes, dear, and I know that I'll be fine here. I can read between the lines. When I look into those eyes, we could hit the sky if you want to. Say you wanna fly, then I got you. Tell me all your feelings, I got lost too. We don't need a thing when it's me and you. Need you to be real when it's real about you. I don't got the time to be playing with you. To be playing with you. To be playing with you. I don't care what they say, we don't gotta wait. We could fly away. Maybe I'm delusional, something out of usual. Maybe you're just beautiful, but all I know is when I look into your eyes, dear, it's got me holding back the dry tears. When I look into your eyes, when I look into those eyes, when I look into your eyes, dear, and I know that I'll be fine here. I can read between the lines. When I look into those eyes, baby, let's ride. What you gon' do? Hit the blue skies. What you gon' lose? Know you feel this too. Need you to be feeling how I feel about you. I don't got the time to be playing with you. To be playing with you. To be playing with you. When I look into your eyes, looking all I looking all I when I look into your eyes, looking all I looking all I
Not in a way that'll make you smile, but one that'll leave you paralyzed. Know you screamed, it won't come out. I can be reckless, leave you in pieces bleeding out. Make your body shake a cold shiver. There ain't no way out. Don't you want someone who makes the blood flow? Don't you need someone to steal your heart? Just need someone to keep a tight hold. Thinking about it, I could be the one. Everybody's talking, telling me I'm paranoid. I don't wanna break the monster. He's ready to see just what he could do. Risking it all to be brave and say the girl, but who gon' save you? Oh, don't you be foolish. You better seek yourself. The person you find inside may start to look like someone else. I wanna steal your heart. Just need someone to keep a tight hold. Think about it, I could be the one. Everybody's talking, telling me I'm paranoid. I don't wanna wake the monster. He's the one they want. Everybody's coming crazy, flames and pitchforks. It is what the beast inside me. He's the one they want.
Dude, that was So In Love by Velvet Horizon. Let's go.
This was a certified banger.
Go.
This was a certified banger.
Dude. Go.
This was a certified banger.
Let's go.
Certified banger. Certified banger. Certified banger. Certified banger. Certified banger. Certified banger.
Check, check, check. 1, 2, can you guys hear me? Check, check.
Whoa. Whoa. I ain't one of them, ain't no lover boy. I got hella friends around the way. We be making noise. I'm so arrogant, yeah, I know. I'm so 5 sure I ain't calling you back, oh no. I'm out with the boys. I'll be on choosing. You try to change my ways, I guess. Baby, just cool it. It's gonna be hard days, I bet. At least I'm honest. You shouldn't wait around. I ain't gonna hold it now. I'm trying to tell you now. I'm trying to tell you. I'm just saying. Baby, find you something safe to play with. You don't know what you're asking for, it's dangerous. Don't fall in love with the cover, read the pages. This game gon' have you calling, tears balling, you going off. Patience, baby, wait your turn. I might start showing off. You playing a dangerous game with me. You playing a dangerous game. I'm just saying, baby, find you something safe to play with. Cause you don't know what you're asking for, it's dangerous. Don't fall in love with the cover, read the pages, the pages. You mess with somebody that's gon' have you going crazy. No, I ain't got problems, I got options, I'm just saying. I just play the game, when I press go, I get more money. Honestly, I ain't been keeping score, I just keep going, I'm just saying. I told you I ain't the one for you, you needed me to be one too.
Oh my goodness, what is going on, everybody? How we doing today? We got some bangers to listen to as per usual. You already know. How is everyone's week so far? We're here on a Tuesday for regular scheduled programming. Oh, thank you so much for the donation, Aton. Dang, we had a lot of donations pre-live stream. Holy crap, guys. I appreciate it a ton. I hope everyone's doing good. We're here on a Tuesday as per usual. How's everyone doing today? What's going on, Thunderdash? What's going on, Aton? What's going on, Bad Boy Aqua? What's going on, Neshka? What's going on, Geode? What's going on? Only a quarter to boot. What's going on, Scroonia the Reptile? What's going on? Who else is here? Tossie, what's going on? Oh yeah. What's going on, Zorg? What's going on, Gashiki P? Damn, guys. OJ McBaggins. What's going on, everybody, chicks? How are we doing today? Mother Goose. MG is here too. My mom. Oh my God, my mom's watching. We gonna make my mom disappointed. Let's go. Disappoint my mom time. Let's get it. So, as far as oh my goodness. Yeah, right? We got a lot of familiar faces here. I did see what you said, Thunderdash, regarding the description of the track. I did see that. I have you. So I did get a few donations before the live stream too, so I just she's going to kick my ass. Wait, what is that? I'm gonna steal that line. Take it! Go for it! We need to make it more. No, don't, guys, don't disappoint your parents. Don't disappoint your parents. Don't do that. Do good things. Go to school.
This was a
Get your knowledge in your noggin. Do not disappoint. Strive for better, right? That's the end goal. So, wow, we had a lot of donations. So, what's going on, everybody on Twitch as well? I think I don't have the to my SoundCloud, my song. You should be able to update the link over there on Twitch. You should be able to just go back to the forum and update it. So that should be all set. So I do have, as far as a queue goes, I have currently, okay. So I have, sorry, this is the donation submissions, just so everyone's clear. I did get donations before the live stream. So I have ERS Project, then I have Mosier, then I have Thundy the Griffin, then I have Only a Quarter to Boot, then I have Aton for the donation submission. So just letting you guys know, I do have 5. So, got something for y'all today. What's going on, Little Tide? What's good, fam? Oh yeah, so let me make sure that I have the ERS Project. Hold on, it didn't say the link here. So, how was everyone's week? Anything fun, anything exciting? You guys get anything productive done? What's the vibe going on? I'm excited to hear everybody's stuff. Okay, so then after, thank you so much, you rock. So after, after Aton is Little Tide. So I'll put it up on the screen so that you guys have a idea as to how the queue and all that fun stuff works. So let me, sorry, I'm like multitasking, guys, I know. I'm in the zone. Auto zone. But I hope everyone's, I fell asleep last week during Aton's review. Oh no! No! That is, no sleeping is allowed, ever, actually. Imagine if I was like, where no one's allowed to sleep, period. You guys gotta stay up. It's either we're in it for the long haul, guys. We're in it for the long haul. We're not here for those short 3, 4 hour, 5 hour streams. We're here for these 24 hour. I couldn't do that. Cool. I have everyone's submission. So awesome. So, as far as a few things going before we get started, so yeah, that's right. I can sleep when I'm dead. Okay, that's the spirit, man. That's the spirit. That's the spirit, bad boy Aqua. So, a few things before we get started for today. If you haven't checked out already, our artist R&B Hunter dropped a cover of SZA. It's a mashup between 2 songs. It's in the posts of our community. Definitely check it out. I did the mixing and mastering, so if you guys are interested in hearing one of the latest things that I've done mixing and mastering, definitely check that out. So, super proud how it came out. I think the videographer, shout out to Wave Change, by the way. Those dudes, I've been working with the videographers for the past like 5+ years at this point. My cat also wants to say hi. Get out for the kitty! We gotta go for the kitty! We got hot cross buns up in here. Also, yeah, we got some exciting news coming up real soon for you guys, so stay tuned for that. And yeah, I'm gonna go over, I don't want to take up too much of your time, so let's go over the how the live stream works for people who are new or returning or just might have forgotten. We do have 2 different tier submissions. We have Discord subscriber submissions, which is a guaranteed play on the live stream, and then more in-depth review regarding the mixing, mastering, production side of things. If you're interested in that, join the Discord server, become a subscriber today. It's in the channel, server subscriptions or server subscribers, something like that on the side. It's free to join Discord server, cool community, definitely come through. And we also do have a free option, because free is the best price. That's what I'm talking about. Free is the best price. So if you're interested in submitting your record for free and haven't already, you could click the link pinned both on YouTube and on Twitch in the chat. Click on that link. It'll take you to our website. You can fill out the form, automatically be updated to the queue. So we also do have an option, $5, which you probably have seen like a few times already. $5 or more donation is a line skip and a more in-depth review regarding the mixing mastering production, similar to a Discord subscriber. So if you're interested in that, link's also in the description. So let's get to it. I'm gonna shut up. We're getting to the good stuff for today. So let's get it. My submission is a mashup. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, I'm excited to hear everyone's stuff today. I know I feel like I feel bad because usually I know we can only do once a week now, so I feel like I want to try to get to as many as I can for the one when we do once a week. So I'm excited to hear everyone's stuff. So I'm going to, let's see, we're gonna load up a notebook with the queue. So we've been cooking. We've been cooking, guys. We've been cooking. We got a whole notepad now. We got ERS, which is what we got rocking now. Then we got Mosier. Mosier donated, let's get it, Mosier, 2 eyes, because we're fancy. Then I believe, let's guess, I totally forgot, honestly. Thunder Dash. So we have Thunder Dash. And then we got, let's see, after that we have only a quarter to boot. So only a quarter to boot is next. Only a quarter to boot. Then after that we have Aton, right? No, Instagram reel. Wait, who is this stuff? Let's see. Okay, actually we have we have Aton and then, okay, I might have messed up the order. That's on me. Okay, I know Little Tide is after Aton, so I'm pretty sure this is Aton, then we got Little Tide. All right, cool. Just double checking, Aton. I'm pretty sure this is yours, right? Just confirming here, Aton. The Dropbox link we got going on here is on fire. Okay, yeah, that is Aton. So yours will be here. Just double checking that I have everyone's donation submission. Boom, boom. Cool. That should be chill. Okay, yeah, that's the order of the donations. So then we have the Discord subscribers. So I'm gonna put the queue for that. Don't mind me, guys. I just want to make sure that you guys have the queue readily available, because I'd be forgetting. Let's see. We got Leo. Sorry, guys. I'm making sure that we got the queue ready for you guys. I want to make sure that it's accurate. All right. Okay. Thank you so much, Aton. So this could be Aton part 2. Aton part 2 could be here. Then we'll do these 2 records. Cool. Then we rock it with this over here. We got the music. There we go. Dang, there's a lot of submissions, guys. Holy crap. Holy crap, you guys did not disappoint. Holy crap. All right. There we go. That's what I have. This is the queue. So you guys have it. So let's get started for today. I want to make sure that you guys can hear this, and then we're gonna get started. So, can you guys hear this? I'm going to play this, the first donation submission. We good? Okay, cool. Thank you.
Never knowing which way is right or wrong. She's looking for the way. As she wanders aimlessly through the night, and danger lurks around every corner. The blood flows and disease spreads on and on. Can death become the ultimate high? Will she play the game and lost? Or did she really win it? Another day goes by and a lifetime dies in a search for the ultimate high. Will she play the game and lost? Or did she really win it? Another day goes by and a lifetime dies in a search for the ultimate high. Tragedy is always near. It's overdose or it's disease. It's real. But is it really a tragedy? Or can it be a blessing in disguise? And danger lurks around every corner. The blood flows and disease spreads on and on. Can death become the ultimate high? Will she play the game and lost? Or did she really win it? Another day goes by and a lifetime dies in a search for the ultimate high. Will she play the game and lost? Or did she really win it? Another day goes by and a lifetime dies in a search for the ultimate high. Yes, she played the game and lost. Or did she really win it? Yes, she played the game and lost in the search for the ultimate high.
That's what I'm talking about. That was Ultimate High by ERS Project.
This was a certified
So,
banger.
overall, love the energy of the record. Love me some metal stuff. You know what's funny? Aton, you said Metallica vibes. Really? You got Metallica from that?
Another day goes by and
Interesting. I'm trying to think what it reminds me of. Like, it doesn't remind me of Metallica. What does it remind me of? Let me see. It doesn't have enough. Oh yeah, for Metallica. And the snare drum's too good for Metallica.
Eyes in a search for the ultimate high.
What does this remind me of? It's gonna drive me crazy.
Be a blessing in disguise. And danger.
I think overall, like the I did. I love, like, I remember being like, when I first got into Metallica when I was like 12 probably. I was probably like 12, 11, and I was like a huge Metallica fan. Yeah, I would say that the overall record, like, first off, love the dual guitar solos. I love that. Then we got the tambourine thing going on in the background. I see you.
Or did she really win?
Yeah, if we're talking, it could probably be off, like, if we're talking like off like the Black Album. I feel like I hear what you're saying.
Yes, she played the game and lost. Or did she really win it? Yes, she played the game and lost in the search for the ultimate high.
We need some more wah pedal in the guitar solo though. No, I think as is, I think the production's really good. I think the overall arrangement's really solid for the record. I think that the vocals, like the vocals to me, they didn't bother me personally. Like I think that you have a great tone. What I would say is mainly in the mixing. First thing that I immediately thought when I was hearing the record was the vocals are way too low.
Did she really win?
Because the vocals are very much fighting for space right now with the guitars, and we have to figure out a way to kind of get those vocals to cut through the guitars. And there's a couple ways to go about doing that. Some more discreet, some more drastic, depending on what works. And if you try the different things, like you'll see, oh, maybe this, I accidentally cut too much out or whatever. So first things that you could try is literally carving out some of the space with EQ out of the guitars, just to make a little bit of room, find where the fundamental frequencies of the vocals are, and cut those out of the guitars. So again, like mixing is very similar to a puzzle, right? Where you have to kind of fit all the pieces together and get them to mesh well. And if there's too many sticking pieces with pieces that are sticking out, like you can't fit them together. So you're gonna have to cut out some of the space from some of the other things. And I think the guitars right now, they're very dominant in the mix, which makes sense for the genre, right? Like if you listen to like metal, it's very guitar dominated mixes for sure. But it's a bit too taking over the mix to where the vocals get drowned out, and a few of the other elements like the snare drum also kind of fights for space in the mix overall. You could hear there's a little bit of frequency masking with the snare as well, which I would love for the snare to be able to cut through. And again, you'll be able to solve this with the same thing that I'll explain with the vocals. So first thing is you could find the fundamental frequency of the vocals, cut that out of the guitar. You could find you could use like some sort of frequency analyzer plugin, or some like plugins such as TDR Nova, free plugin by the way, not affiliated. TDR, let's see, again, I always forget where this is because I don't use Ableton like that. There we are, we're cooking! But what's cool about TDR Nova, right, is that it is a you could see, look, I'll play our beautiful hot cross buns. Notice that we have the frequencies that you could see while I'm playing it. Like you see the frequencies that come up, you can see, okay, the fundamental frequency of C right here is around 200 and whatever, this is what, 50, 70 hertz. Oh, I could literally look down. Oh, that would help. 263 hertz, right? Roughly, right? So, and I know I have a filter on. There we go. There we go. It's probably stressing some of you out. Or just me. But you could find, okay, this is the fundamental frequency of the piano. So if the piano was in the like if the piano was getting masked from a guitar, right? How do we get the piano to cut through more, right? We would take this frequency, right? This 260 hertz or whatever, right? And if you really want to get all fancy with it, you can go over here and double it. So if you're using one note, how the frequency series works is it actually works in like this doubles. Like if you double the frequency and whatnot, it'll be the octave up. So you'll see that around 500 and whatever. Whatever odd or whatever that you can get roughly the C here. Again, I'm just doing quick maths, but you'll see that if you really want to get all fancy, you'd cut a little bit of this out of your guitars, right? So you would cut this, you'd take this EQ, cut this out of the guitars, because that will allow this note to cut through more in the mix. So you could use that to your advantage. For trying to not have your stuff masked. And another thing that you could try also is side chaining with your EQ, or you could try just side chaining in general, using a tool such as, just any compressor. I personally, like, if you're gonna go the side chain route, like, I'd recommend, if you can get it, something along the lines of Waves Factory makes this plugin. It's called Track Spacer. It's really saucy, and it works basically. It's a very smart sidechain where it works like, instead of just having a flat compression with all the, it basically is like a fancy multi-band compressor sidechain that detects exactly the frequencies that are clashing and will duck those, not exactly the frequencies that are clashing, but the frequencies of the sound. Like you'll see like the spectral image here of C, right? It will literally, like with the sidechain, it will turn down all of this exactly like to the other sounds, and it's very discrete sounding, so you could use that. It's pretty saucy. So I would recommend that with the vocals to the guitar. Notice like in this section the snare kind of gets a bit lost, like with the palm muting of the that arpeggiated kind of thing that you do here.
The blood flows and disease spreads on and on. Can death become?
Would definitely like to have more meat and potatoes in the bass frequencies for.
Or did she really win it? Another day goes by and
maybe having some compression. Thank you so much for the follow. I couldn't see who that was. Daniel, you rock, fam, over on Twitch. What I would say, yeah, definitely. Maybe like some compression on the tambourine, just even it out a bit so that it cuts through the mix easier. You could use it in parallel so it's not so drastic.
blessing in disguise. A day goes in it, another day goes by, and a lifetime dies in even life.
I know a few people in the chat did say something about the vocals feeling off. I personally think it's just the sound of like what they were going for. Like they were going for that super not really processed vocal sound. Like it sounds like they were going for like the 80s, like late 80s, early 90s sound.
Oh, did she really win it? Another day goes by and a lifetime dies in a search for the ultimate high. Yes, she played the game and lost. Oh, did she really win it? Yes, she played the game and lost.
I feel like overall
in the search for the ultimate high.
The mix sounds a bit tinny currently, and I think it could be fixed with some of the things that I had mentioned. I think, or just overall, the guitars are loud, so maybe turning them down might fix all your other issues. That could very much be the case, but I definitely would say that the main issue is the frequency masking with that, and it feels like a bit like there's not a lot of high end in the mix overall. It does feel like slightly muffled, so maybe emphasizing some of the highs on either the vocals or the hi-hats or some of your other elements just to brighten up the mix a bit, and or just in the mastering stage you could add a bit more highs in there.
Or can it be a blessing?
It's it kind of what's it called? No, you're good. AI like vocals at least. I mean, nah, this isn't AI. Nah.
Or did she really win it?
It could be the microphone.
She's looking for the
I could tell by like there's compression on the vocals. Like there's it's totally.
way. And a lifetime dies in a search for the ultimate high.
Nah, I don't think this is AI. But I think it is because they were going like it I feel like because it's mixed a certain way, it might come off that way.
Is right. But is it really a tragedy? Or can it be a blessing in disguise? And danger lurks around every corner.
But yeah, that's really all I got. Thank you so much for submitting. You rock. Yeah, sometimes it is hard to tell if it's like AI or whatnot. So I get it. Like, I personally struggle sometimes because AI has gotten to the point where it's gotten pretty crazy. We got Breaking Ants by Mosier. Let's run it. That was called Breaking Ants by Mosier. Let's get it.
This was a certified banger.
First off, thank you so much for the donation submission. So we do have, yeah, Gio's like, why is the cat vaping? Mosier, please explain. What's going on here, bro? Overall, first off, I dig like the guitars. It like the drums definitely punch. Really cool sound design going on throughout the record. Lots of punch to hear in the drums. Short, sweet, to the point. The guitar sample, I like the chops that you do with it. Is it weird as the song sounds squeaky? Nah, it definitely. I see what you're saying, Gishiki Pete. It definitely has that characteristic. I feel that as far as like critiques go, the main things that I would say for this one is I feel like you can, cause if you listen to what the guitar is doing, right? Okay, so you have. I would follow what's going on with that guitar going down for the bass line. 'Cause it feels like it's confused what it wants to do key wise. So I'm probably you're good. There definitely is like a lot of like this one kind of almost like nail, like scratching a chalkboard sound in there. I can see it in the drop itself. So just be careful of that, Mosier. That's really, I mean, I feel like the key signature of the track overall, it feels a bit confused. I would just make that more solidified where the chord changes are for the drop section specifically. Overall, I do dig that it is short, like, and sweet. I think that's totally fine. Maybe like try to get rid of some of those really harsh highs in there, and yeah. There's a lot of high-pitched stuff in there, so I would maybe, like, it is tough to tame sounds like that by the nature of it. I try to avoid them when I can, for, like, some hi-hats have that, like super, like, goosebump causing, like, sounds. But that's really all I got for you. That's Breaking Ants, so thank you so much, Mosier. You rock. Let's get it. So we are going to the next one. Thank you so much. Next we have, okay. Is like if so as far as this go, is this so Travis Scott meets Andrew Lloyd Webber's The Phantom's Unrelenting Chase, work in progress. So is this with acapellas or this is like nah? Let's see. In life, we chase after many things. Some of those things are good and some of those things are bad. Nonetheless, some people give everything they have and put their mind, heart, and soul into chasing after one thing. For the Phantom of the Opera, it was Christine. The Phantom did everything to go after Christine, even sabotaging a masquerade ball. In Travis Scott's song Fiend, there's always a relentless pursuit to the point where it could be called an addiction. This is one of the reasons why Travis Scott's song Fiend and the Phantom of the Opera matched up very well. This is not only their melodies, but also their themes. Used AI to convert my singing voice to female, then added a second layer with my original altered voice, work in progress. No, we've had longer titles, believe it or not. We'll see. If this is I'll let it slide. If it's like copyright. Let's see. I think we should be fine. Thank you so much for the love. That's cool. That was Travis Scott meets Andrew Lloyd Webber's The Phantom of the Opera, Unrelenting Chase, work in progress. So my question to you immediately is, how the hell did you think to do that? What gave you the idea to do this? What gave you the idea? Out of curiosity, like what was it that sparked the vision? Because this seems like it's so like it fits very well, but like I'm just thinking like, how the hell did you think of this? Like, you know, like super clever. I did get your submission, Eitan, just letting you know. How the hell did you think to do this? Like, were you themes and no intro and how the intros mesh? Fiend. It just seems like such a crazy combination, you know? Like, I would never have thought to do that in a million years. Like, oh no, you definitely, yeah. Fiend's pretty fast. Come outside. Don't fiend. Like, you slowed it down quite a bit. Going down that like chromatic line, that's fun. Overall, I think that super creative. First off, that was hella creative. That was like super creative, really cool of a listen. Really cool to hear both the melodic ideas. Like, there's like these motifs from both that kind of interweave, whatever the word is. And the key change, we got a few key changes in there, right? We got a few key changes in there. Now I have to fix something, pitch correction on the female vocals. That was one of the things that I was going to say. That's easy done. Like, just some Melodyne or whatnot, and you're good to go. There's a few different pieces in there, but I do see that you have heard that. What I would say as far as like critiques go, I would say the main thing, I would fix some of those notes in there. There's a few different places where there's a little bit of this kind of sour note, like right there. Instead of, be careful of that. I want a lot more punch out of those drums. If you listen to the main mix in Fiend, that like the Good Morning snare that gets sampled, the Kanye West Good Morning snare, you could hear it's really buried in the mix here. In the main mix, that snare is really up front. Let's turn up my vocal on the second verse. They're kind of back there for some reason. Nah, you're good. I would say be careful of the timing towards the end here. It starts to drag a bit. There. It specifically on the last key change, it starts to drag a bit, so you might have to chop up those vocals and just manually lock those in. There was another pitch shifting thing in the key change. It was like, I think it was one of those notes. Right there, that's one. Yes. It's so cool. It's a little dragging here too. More vocal here. Yeah. For your vocals raised there. Right. And are you there? That one line there is one of the notes, that high note, I believe. That note right there, I would fix. Lining up Fiend was difficult. Yeah, no, it is tough. I like sometimes like kind of like that, Ben. Honestly, well then, yeah, keep it. Yeah, the drums get a bit weak in this section here. It also gets a little bit empty. I want more of that the piano in this section. Because the thing is that like pipe organ thing like takes up a lot of frequency bandwidth and whatnot. So when it's gone, it's kind of makes it feel a bit empty. But other than that, like, those are the main things that I would change. I can't really think of anything else. Honestly, I think this was a really cool production. First off, like, I never in a million years would have put Phantom on the Opera on Fiend. That would have never happened in a million years ever. But I know that you said that, I still am trying to figure out how the hell you thought of that. And I know you said that you're like, the themes, made sense, but like, how did you, were you like listening to Phantom Opera, you're like, wait a second, you're like, Fiend, and then all of a sudden it just happened? Was it like you listening to Fiend, you're like, wait a second, bum 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 bum, and you're like, ayo! like there had to have been some eureka moment. It had to have been. You had to have had some sort of eureka moment, or you were just messing around with a bunch of sounds and you were just like jamming out, or somehow, or like you just happen to have both the songs queued up or something back to back, and you're like, wait a second. Like, I'm trying to figure out how this came to be, because music theory, really, because of how the harmonies matched. Either way, really cool. So, thank you so much for submitting. I really don't have anything else. I think it's a really cool idea. I think that, yeah, that's definitely one of the most creative things I've heard on the live. I have to say, that has to be one of the most creative things I've heard on the live stream. So, really cool stuff. Appreciate you for submitting. Hell yeah. So, no, thank you, man. We have Prom Queen, but this time with automation. Hell yeah, we getting the automation, only according to Boo. Let's go. All right, we're cooking. So this is a full track review as well. So let's run it.
These hallways never felt so lonely. All she's got is fake friends only. What's a girl to do all alone? She's walking down the hallways with a smile on her face, but she never felt so out of place. If you could say what she sees, would you think she's just another prom queen? Mama cared that maybe she wouldn't even be. Daddy said that maybe she wouldn't even be. Her friends cared that maybe she wouldn't have disappeared. She may be the prom queen, but after tonight, she's not going to be seen again. No, she won't be seen again. She screams for help, but no one's coming. Whiskey on her pink dress. She ain't feeling the best. It's prom night, and everybody wants a piece. Their lunch are sun, but wanting to feast. If you could say what she sees,
Nice.
would you think she's just another prom queen? Mama cared that maybe she wouldn't even be. Daddy said that maybe she wouldn't even be. Her friends cared that maybe she wouldn't have disappeared. She may be the prom queen, but after tonight, she's not going to be seen again. No, she won't be seen If you could say what she sees, would you think she's just another prom queen? Mama cared that maybe she wouldn't even be. Daddy said that maybe she wouldn't even be. Her friends cared that maybe she wouldn't have disappeared. She may be the prom queen, but after tonight, she's not going to be seen again. No, she won't be seen again.
Let's go. That was only a quarter to boot prom queen with automation. Let me put the poll up in the chat. First off, I want to start off by saying night and day. Night and day, dude. Hell yeah. Night and day. I think you did cool. Completely revamped it. like melodically speaking, you did the entire instrumental. Like it now feels like there's the peaks and valleys that I was talking about. Like yeah, I think you did a fantastic job. So hell yeah.
Felt so lonely. All she's got is fake friends only. What's a girl to do all alone?
Yeah, like the overall cohesiveness feels a lot like it feels much like it feels like the track. It doesn't feel like it's monotone anymore. It feels like there's the peaks and valleys. It feels like the vocals, it's not the same melody copy pasted throughout. And I know it wasn't technically before, but there's these other notes in there that you've thrown in there. Like you go up in your register, you start lower in your register. Like there's a good amount of stuff in there. There's the layering that I could hear more clearly. There's first off the guitar playing. I know you re-recorded some of the stuff there. You redid some of the drums as well. I'd imagine as soon as this release is going on a playlist. Hey, let's go, Leah! Hell yeah. Yeah, first off, only a quarter to boot. Fantastic job, dude. Like, you really, like for between now and the last live stream where we reviewed this track, like, you went to work. Fantastic job. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah, it's I'm telling you, like, this is night and day. What I would say, like, as far as like critiques go, is mainly like I'll talk mainly about the mixing side of things, because now it feels like, okay, now it just needs a solid mix. Like, you have all the stuff there. It feels like a mix would bring this all together. And yeah, I work on this religiously after work. I can tell. Yeah, you put in a lot of work into this. Like, this is really sounding good. And like from the first demo you sent to this, only a quarter to boot, like, hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. So I would say the feels so good out of place. Maybe instead of all that, is this live for only personal music? Yes. We're giving advice regarding mixing, mastering, production side of things. I think it's the so. I think it's the word so. So out of place. Maybe. Yeah, it's something in there still, like, note-wise feels like a little bit iffy. Just in this one section there. I think that's the only spot I thought this was a bit, like, there was, that could, as far as, like, the whole track, that was, like, the main spot I heard. Those screams came from the soul, yeah. Yeah, that could be it. There's some note in there there's some note that's out of key in there. I would say you could bring down some of these backgrounds. There's every now and then there's a background that kind of peaks out loud-wise. The vocals get a tiny bit buried here, but the lead vocal only. The lead vocal could come up a hair. It seems like there's a little bit of, I don't know if it's the quantizing of the drums or something here that needs, it feels like it could be just a bit tighter timing wise in this section. I'm not here. This part. Like it could be a tiny bit more locked in. You could be able to just like edit that though. Even if it's the guitar or whatnot, I would just put on a click and just really make sure that's locked in. Hey, you'd be surprised how much automation I'd be putting on stuff only a quarter to boot. Like, I think taming some of these guitar slides too, you could do. You might have to manually do that. That vocal right there, that background could come down a decent amount. It's a bit like too loud there. Just in general. Love this. Love this. Yeah. That was really good, fam. Like, I think now it's just a matter of like, I think it's just a matter of just that one vocal section, just retaking that, just really trying to nail some of the notes in there. And yeah, some timing shifting of certain things and then a mix. I think it definitely needs a mix just to bring out some of those drum elements, just to cut through more, especially the kick and the snare could be tighter sounding. The overall vocals, the lead vocal could come up. There could do a slight bit more volume balancing with some of the background vocals. What else? The guitars, they seem fine. Prom queen, but all I hear is a king. W line right there. That's all I got. Only a quarter to boot. Fantastic job. Nice work. You really did a fantastic job on this. Like this is straight up like is night and day from when I first heard. Like straight up. So you should be proud of that. Hell yeah. That is like night and day. Only a quarter to boot. Only a quarter to boot. That's what I'm talking about. Nah, of course. Hell yeah. Nah, you should be definitely proud of that because this, like, it's definitely come together, this record. So you've clearly put in a lot of work here. Like, that's a no denying it. Like, come to your local Hot Topic. W right there. Yeah, now we need a Broken Messiah, right? Broken Messiah is the band name, right? Let me double check. Hold on. I'm pretty sure. Let's see. I'm pretty sure. No, yeah, Broken Messiah is the band name. Correct. We need a logo and all that. Dang, Neshka, you rolled a 1 over there. Dang. So we got Aton is next with Aton Part 1. This is 3.0 on fire. 3.0. Let's get it. awesome. That was 3.0 on fire.
This was a certified banger.
Aton, I just want to say, just to preface this, like, this is the best mix thing you've sent. So, like, in general, this is the best mix, like, track that I've heard from you so far. Like, straight up. Like, other than, like, exception was the one with the band. The band was also, like, the band, but that doesn't count. That's your band. That's I mean, it does count because you're in it. But like as like a solo project thing, this is definitely the best that I've heard, like mix wise. Drums super up front. The everything's punchy. The bass cuts through really nicely. The overall, I love that main kind of like borderline like it's like plucky element. It almost reminds me of the same sound of like the like from Tate McRae, Greedy. It sounds like that, like a similar sound to what the intro to that. Synths sound nice and wide. Love that arpeggiated, not arpeggiated, that like tremolo-y, that element that's panning. Those are your vocals? Wait, what? I would not have guessed those to be vocals. Aton, that sounds really good. That sounds really good. Like straight up, yeah, this is really good. Yeah, right? Someone said on Twitch, yeah, that sounded really good, right, Painkiller? Like, damn. Damn. That's sick. Yeah, yeah, that is so sick. Yeah, guys on Twitch, if you can join us on YouTube, that's where all the voting and all the chat's mainly happening. So if I don't read your messages on Twitch, that's why. Honestly, Aton, like as far as like the mixing side of things, like I really like it sounds mixed to me. Like I would say small things. I would say just turn down that main element. Like if again, it depends if this is going to be like an instrumental. If this is instrumental, leave it. But if you're going to have like a vocalist hop on it, I think that lowering that main melodic element there, that just like a tad bit, like a hair would be the wave. But I like where everything's sitting. Honestly, I feel like that and mastering and you're good. Like much for the subscribe. Painkiller, you rock. Hey, let's go. Welcome to the YouTube game. Aton, like I feel like, okay, hold up, I feel bad, but like that, I feel like that doesn't count as a review, man, because like that sounds like mixed, man. Like that sounds like a solid mix. I don't want to say anything that'll ruin it, so I think that's it, Aton. Like, straight up, I hate for it to be short, but like, that was really good. like, if that's your latest version, hell yeah, Aton. You should be very proud of that. That sounded really good. What's going on, Laszlo? Forget song of the stream is song of the summer. That's right, this song of the summer, right? We should do that, Laszlo. That sounds like a fun ass stream, like song of the summer. If we did that, that sounds like it'd be fun as hell. Not gonna lie, just some highlights or something like that. That sounds like a fun stream. Hell yeah, that's a good idea. That's a good idea, because that'll be like around when I'm over with school and all that fun stuff. But Aton, honestly, I have, like, that's the only thing. I don't want to say anything. I think mastering and just lowering that one synth, just like a very small bit, and you're good. Like, hey, Mitch, what's the queue looking like? I got you. Right now, we're at Little Tide, so I'm going to update the queue here as well. Hold on. Because we did have some more submissions come in. Yeah, guys, we had a lot of submissions. Hold on. Let me make sure. DXM. Okay, we had 2 more come through. Once we get to the free submissions, it gets faster for the queue. For me, it's between Survey and Bergen Truck. Now you got to send me those. All right. Cool, we're going to move on. This is the last donation submission, I believe, before we get to the free ones. Not the free ones. I'm sorry, Discord subscriber. We do have 1 donation submission still. We're going right. This is Little Tide Evolution. Let's see.
Do you feel like you're free? Do you feel like you're high? Do you feel like you're free? Do you feel like you're high? Welcome to the evolution. My pride and pin derived for sin to do it. Make sure to keep the lens right so you don't miss a movement. I'm minimizing my depression so I can get the blueprint. Motherfuckers keep testing my human. You monogram like confetti, but I honor glam like machete and cut through it. This is Vedetti for your Pirelli. So hand me my fucking Reuben before I get up and whack you like Huey. I get tongue tied cause I'm hitting licks without the proper equit. I promise I'm in it for evil shit. My eclipse sit with hydroponic depicts of street cracked. Demons get high from eating the feetless. Do you feel like you're free? Do you feel like you're high? Do you feel like you're free? Do you feel like you're high?
Let's go! That was Little Tide Evolution. We got things. We got angels flying in the air. We got a lobster coming. Okay, just out of curiosity, why the lobster? That, like, now you're making me hungry, and I'm disappointed in you. I'm disappointed. Where's my lobster in the mail?
This was a certified banger.
No, I'm just kidding. First off, instrumental. I like the moodiness of it. Super fun overall. I think that the overall, like the vocal, the wordplay, as per usual, is really sick on your part. So really nice. I know the Instagram compresses the audio, so I'll keep that in mind. Instagram really likes to really compress the audio. Can you imagine? Yeah, by the time it gets like it depends. Like by the time I get it, it'd probably be like so spoiled.
From eating the feetless. Do you feel like you free?
I like what's going on melodically as well for the hook section that you have going on here. It is really sick. What I would say as far as like critiques go for this, I would say first thing that came to mind was the overall harshness of the vocals. I think you could tame some of these S's or whatnot. A de-esser on the vocals can help really tie those things together. I know I've mentioned in the past, but I know there's not really so much you could really do about it, but it's just one of the talking points is the microphone. I could hear the quality degradation of the microphone a bit in here, or it's Instagram doing you really dirty.
Do you feel like you free?
I do like the reverb and delay that you do have on the vocals.
Do you feel like you free? Do you feel like you're high?
One thing that's really tough with instrumentals like this is because when it's super moody like that, there's a lot of this low end rumble that ends up happening, and if you have this kick drum that goes that's in there that has a lot of sub frequencies as well, there could be a little bit of this like crunchiness that comes out of it, which you could hear in this. So I personally would just play around with the sidechain and whatnot, so that would go such a long way. And just carve out some of those low frequencies from that synth once the kick drum comes into play. Fun fact, lobsters decompose faster than normal animals, that's why they get cooked. I knew that.
Do you feel like you're high? Do you feel like you free? Do you feel like you're high?
Or another fun fact about lobsters is that when they get old, they don't usually die of old age. They die because they don't have the strength to get out of their molt anymore. So they actually end up stuck inside of their molt and kind of squish themselves to death, kind of.
Do you feel like you free? Do you feel like you're high? Do you feel like you free? Do you feel like you're high?
Yeah. Yeah, they're not strong enough to break their shell anymore because they're too, old. But like theoretically, like you could keep like molting their shell for them and whatnot, and they'll keep living or something like that.
Testing my human, you monogram like confetti, but I honor glam like machete and cut through it. This is Vedetti for your Pirelli, so hand me my fucking Reuben before I get up and rap.
Dang, I wanted to hear something about Mom's Spaghetti right there. No, I'm just kidding. Don't do that. Honestly, but like as far as like critiques go on this, like I think that like I would like some more of the drums, because when it gets to this one part where you are rapping, faster and the beat's very ambient, one thing is it's really hard to keep track of like where the downbeat and everything, just by the nature of the instrumental. And that's not your fault unless you produce it, then it's entirely your fault. No, I'm just kidding. I'm messing with you. But I think that having more of a more presence on some of the drums overall during that section when you start going ham would help a lot. I feel like with really making the groove in the context for the vocals. There's a lobster a cult that's trying to make the biggest lobster ever by doing the process they want to make him basically a god lobster. I'm not surprised whatsoever. I'm not surprised whatsoever on that. The people are trying to make an immortal lobster. Yeah, immortal lobster. I'm sure. I'm like, that's pretty fantastic. Yeah, while they don't die of the age, they still die from various natural causes, including exhaustion from molting, disease, and predation, and starvation. So, yeah, they do. Yeah. They're not immortal, but with assisting and whatnot. You'd help a little lobster out. You know what I'm saying? When the HP Lovecraft, yeah, they say like lobsters are biologically immortal, unlike humans, but whose DNA degrades with age. Lobsters have an enzyme called telomerase, whatever, that rejuvenates their DNA. But they're not. The only reason why they say they're not immortal is because they could die from other things. Then like, you know, you're like things like humans get cancer and whatnot with their DNA and stuff like that. That's what I'm talking about. But that's really all I got for you, Lil Tide. Thank you so much for submitting. You rock. I think the biggest lobster caught was 40-something pounds. That's crazy. What they say, like a lot of the times, that's what they do is like apparently like lobster fishermen. I know I ended up on a weird side of YouTube or whatever, but a lot of lobster fishermen, what they'll do is like the big lobsters they'll throw back in as like for them to like what's it called, repopulate the lobsters. You just know the lobster did not taste good. Yeah, that's what they say. They say that the big ones. The big lobsters are like not nearly as delicious as the smaller ones are. Appreciate you. I want to send in another song that's more of a pop song. Feel free. Hell yeah. So we got, yeah, I love to hear. So we got Nothing Means Anything from Gashiki P. This is the vocals in this, our Vocaloid-like program from 1999. Myriad Virtual Singer. The chord progression of the end of the song is the same as the Act 7 Pseudotale. I love connecting my songs like this. Cool. This is a Gashiki P banger. Let's run it!
you with the song behind what you mess up your vision. I know it's a hard thing to do. I know you don't seem like reason. It won't matter anymore. You made so many new friends. You won't even think that the moment when it's written and and me that you know that.
We got Kashiki P singing on the vocals, actually singing the vocals
This was a
towards the
certified
end.
banger.
That's so cool. First off, yeah, if you guys didn't see, Kashiki P likes to use these like really old Vocaloid programs and pitches them and does all these fun stuff and uses them for records. So they end up having these really cool vintage sounding vocals that are going on, which is really neat. And I feel like that's like like a unique thing, because it's like I don't know, it just adds this vintage touch to it, you know? Overall, I think that the sound design is really cool. I think that what's really sick, my favorite, like, I guess, sound design element here was the bass. You had this really, like, strong... the, like, square bass, right? Like, it has so much power to it. It just has a boom, boom, like something about like a square wave. I'm pretty sure that's a square wave, right? I could be wrong. I'm not really big into synths like that, like synthesis. Let's see. Yeah, because you go ham on that. Like you get your nice what's going on? What'd you do here? You were like boom, 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 boom. Oh, wrong element. Let's lower this. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe a little bit less buzzy. You got this 808 thing. It's got this really cool. It's a square. Let's go! Cooking! And like it has such a nice like bass to it, like the way that you mixed it sounds really nice. The vocals, I think, they sound sick. The switch up, like this switch towards the end goes crazy. The one that you said that you do like a nod to your other track, like this track. That switch up goes crazy. What I would say, as far as the critiques go, I do think that maybe a multiband compressor on those vocals just to tame some of those low mids and have the vocals push forward a bit more, because they just are a tad bit drowned. It's like a 10. I think it's because there's just a lot of this low mid information. Kick has a nice low sub frequencies to it. Snare sounds nice. Drum sounds nice here. Drums sound really good. The bass, like the bass isn't conflicting with the kick drum, like I really don't have anything else, Gashiki P. That was really cool. I don't know. That was cool, Gashiki P. That was really cool. Hell yeah. I don't know. I really don't have anything else. I think you did a fantastic job, like, with the overall mixes, like the mixing on this. Fun track overall, really cool, very abstract. Dig it. Hell yeah. Let's go. Hell yeah. So next we got Never Be the Same. This is Work in Progress. This is Leah Fry and Shashan Cricks. This track is still in the works. We're trying to figure out what elements to expand upon. Feedback would be greatly appreciated. Thank you. Let's get it. Yeah, honestly, it's super abstract stuff. We get like stuff all genres in the live stream. It's always fun. I'm curious. Speaking of this, I'm assuming this is probably going to be more in the pop vein, right? Let's hear it. Let's go! That was Never Be the Same by Leah Fry and Shashan Cricks. Cool track. Love the melody going on here. Let me make sure that I have the poll going up. We've kind of hit a wall with the track. We know it could be better. We know we need some brainstorming, especially on the production side. Although I'm, of course, open to feedback on the vocals as well. Okay, I got you. So, first thing, my main question is, do you want it to be short and sweet? Like do you want it to be short like this? Or are you looking to add another section? Like, what's the main goal? And I feel like figuring that out, do you want it to be short and sweet to the point like this? Do you want it to be expanded upon, have like a bigger, section towards the end? I feel that this overall I totally agree. Very atmospheric because it's just the nature of I think of the mixing too. And there's like these like really cool like pad synths you got going on there. So, first thing that I would recommend, we're debating whether to expand it or not. In my opinion, I think it sounds nice as a short, sweet. Got it. So, I'll keep that in mind. Personally, I feel that there's this element in there that's the shaker thing in there. I personally would get rid of that. I think it's too distracting a bit. I would like more of a, instead of like a kick, almost like a hit, like a like something that has like a lot of sub frequencies in it. Less reverb on the vocals. Vocals could come up in volume. They need to be fuller sounding, I think. There's a resonant frequency in the upper mid frequencies that I would tame. But the vocals are a tiny bit too drowned out by everything else that's going on. And I would like it to be like right in your face with this mix. Because it's borderline almost like a ballad, sort of. And right there, I feel like when I would take out everything drum wise, because you're like some sweet skin, and then like something's got to hit right after that. Cause it's giving this cue of like, okay, we're building up a little bit, and we're not really giving it the payoff that it could have there. So. And I feel like a lot of that first off is making that beginning section emptier sounding. And I think getting rid of that shaker thing until after that, you could bring it in right after there. Like, earned it, yeah. So, love this bass. I love the bass sound that you have going on. Maybe even strings there, like some string, like some like when it goes into the. Like it feels like it like I would like it to sound bigger, and I know that you have like adding some sort of maybe like synth or some layers in there. Like, I feel like the bass sounds so good. I almost feel like it's almost crowded at times. Like it's gotta hit really hard there. It sounds huge here, huge here, huge here, huge here. Take out stuff there. So I would have it just like the bass guitar, drums, like none of those like guitar thing, and just have it like super like keep those ambient vocal things in there. Because that'll smoothen out the ending. And again, like how I'm always big on peaks and valleys. Like the peak needs to be higher. Get rid of all the drums there. Maybe like a reverb effect, and then like something that needs to come in, like whether it's like a synth, whether it's strings or something that's really in your face there on beat 1. We're debating we should add background vocals, maybe a vocoder. I personally wouldn't. I don't know. I personally wouldn't. I feel like it's fine without it. I would get rid of that voice, that noise right there, in the vocal. That right there before the breath. So basically the main takeaway is de-ess the vocals, take out the resonant frequency in the vocals. Vocals more up front, less reverb on the vocals. Make that dramatic with that skin part that to be more dramatic, like by taking out the drums, maybe even adding some sort of reverb, like automation thing to make it sound like huge, and then all of a sudden it drops at the beat 1, and then when it cuts to this section over here, take out stuff there. Have it just be the bass, doom, 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 just doing these like and two and these 8th note kind of thing going in there, and like you can keep the ambient vocals and everything there, but just like let the bass breathe for a section there, because it sounds really good. And I feel like having a section where it's just like drums, bass, and vocals with ambient vocals, get rid of the guitars and all that extra stuff. And the shaker thing that's in that section, and have it more bare bones, and then have it end exactly how it ends, a cappella like that, and that's what I would do. Do you have an opinion about if anything needs to be added vocals wise? Personally, I don't know. I personally don't really. I personally wouldn't. I feel like less is more with things like this. Because there's already a lot of cool stuff in the background, like the whatever that's doing in the background. There's a lot of these like super reverbed out vocals that are in there. So I personally, that's what I would do. So cool track. I don't have anything else regarding that. So thank you so much for submitting. I hope that gives some context as to like how to move forward with it. I personally think you have pretty much everything you need other than just the drop section. I would just build on the drop section there. And yeah. Hell yeah, 0x, hell yeah. Leafra, that's his name. That's what I'm talking about. Nah, of course. Thank you. Appreciate it as always. Yeah. So always a pleasure hearing the tracks. Let's get it. Let's see. We gonna move on to the next one, which is who's next? Who's next? Who's next? I think it's 2-7, right? No, DJ Clamor. DJ Clamor's next. Sorry. This is I Don't Feel Enough by DJ Clamor. Let's run it. Then it's 2-7, I believe. Yeah. I might have deleted. Yeah. Forgot he didn't submit using the form. My bad, guys.
I drown all alone, looking at my textbook and on my cell phone. I don't feel numb enough. I don't feel man enough. Cigarette butts in my pocket. I lock it. Detonator when I launch another rocket. Disrespect and murder me. Cast thy soul in agony. And you say lies and I feel vibes. Devil told me stay high, so I stay high. I don't eat enough. I don't sleep enough. So I cry and I pray and I get blessed. Blood on my jeans and on your white dress. I don't smile enough. I don't feel enough. I sin and I talk to myself, crying hours on end. I do a ritual to revive my dead friend. But the needles prick and the shadows thicken. All is alive, or insane or wicked. See my face and I hear my words. Feel my skin and then take my bones. Wear my hair on your heart tonight. So I'll be with you when I die tonight. I love a bitter end, I love the past tense. All of my life is not a past and now I'm dead again. I love the way you make my skin burn. I love the way you make my eyes turn. I don't feel enough. I don't feel enough. I don't feel enough. I don't feel enough.
Let's go. That was I Don't Feel Enough by DJ Clamor. No, that was sick. That was sick. That was sick. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. No, that was DJ Clamor. DJ Clamor, my guy. Hell yeah, get my old iPod set up again. Hell yeah, 2.7. Cool track, man. Absolutely love the, first off, this is a really cool product. This is really, like, this is very different for you, you know. I'm not used to this side of DJ Clamor. Like, this was nice. Wasn't expected from the intro, but it was really good. Yeah, right.
Fuck it, I like it. Detonator when I launch another rocket. Disrespect and murder.
Like, really solid, like, melodic ideas. Love the hook. The hook is very catchy. The hook is very catchy. I think that the overall writing is solid too. I think that the harmonies too that you have are really nice. I like the weirdness of the production. I like the drum production is really nice. I think mainly is what I would say is in the mixing at times. And there's one element that I would add. I would add something. Like maybe like some synth, like a like yeah, cut out here. Like maybe if you did like a high, like a I don't feel enough, like some like form and shift effect could be really fun. Like a pitch your vocal up like the I don't feel enough, like kind of do like this form and shift automation thing could be fun. I don't feel enough. Like playing it off with that riff, like I don't feel enough.
I'll be with you when
my cat likes this song.
I die tonight. I love a bitter end. I love the past tense. All of my life is not a past and now I'm dead again. I love the way you make my skin burn. I love the way you make my eyes turn.
Yeah, the chords are really nice too. Like this is probably up there with one of my favorites of yours, DJ Clamor. Not gonna lie, this might be like my top 3 of your tracks you've submitted, if not top 2.
Looking at my textbook and on my cell phone. I don't feel numb enough. I don't feel mad enough. Cigarette butts in my pocket.
Honestly, I wouldn't even be surprised if this is my favorite one you've done, because the writing on this is really solid. The melody writing is nice. I think really mainly is just filling out some of those low mids in that one section there, which would be really nice. I think that overall the hold on, my cat really likes he's like, it's time to get attention.
I like it, detonator when I launch another rocket. Disrespect and murder me. Cast thy soul in agony. And you say lies and I feel vibes. Devil told me stay high, so I stay high. I don't eat enough. I don't sleep enough. So I cry and I pray and I get blessed. Blood on my jeans and on your white dress. I don't smile enough. I don't feel enough. I don't feel enough.
Yeah, I think adding another element, that one synth idea, I would put it in this section too.
Poison, so sweet. Only thought I feel it in my dreams, but you came by, you went past by, and you stayed mine. I stay alone, blood on my walls, dead beside.
I think you could add like some sections that don't have the harmonies like that in the verse, just to give it so when the harmonies come in, it's like, ooh, that's nice.
I came my all is alive, I'm insane. I love the way you make my eyes turn.
I would make the bass like like that rhythm would make it move more. Would go crazy. Listen, can you guys hear this? Put it up real close to the microphone. He likes being held. That's all I got though. DJ Clamor track goes crazy. Hell yeah, dude. He's purring very loud right now. He likes being held. Yes, mister. Look at him. So we have, is this hold on, is this I think 2-7 is next. So this is One Shot by 2-7. Let's run it. It's too late to write the lyrics. I'll do it later probably. I respect it, dude. Let's run it. Produced by 2-7. Yeah.
2-7.
I don't do talking.
that was One Shot by 2-7. Let's go. Oh, it's like let's play someone random person stuff. Let's go. That was 2-7.
This was a certified banger.
Cat, do you want to press one of the buttons? He's like, no, look at this man. He's just chilling. Hell yeah. Yo, yeah, the Minecraft totem sound is goated, man. That's pretty great. What I would say is that the overall track goes 3 times combo. What? The piano jump scared me. Yeah, no, when the beat comes in, it comes in. You said that you don't like productions like that. I personally do. I like the Rage stuff. For me personally, that's a bias. So I like the Rage stuff. To me, it's like I love those fun synths that you have going on there. I think it's the emojis. If you send the same emoji in a row, it'll start like comboing it or whatever. I think that's what it is. I think I set that up like so long ago. It very rarely triggers. Yeah. So, yeah, Kat, unfortunately you're distracting as much as you want love right now. I know. I gave you attention literally all day. Okay. So, as far as the record goes, great melodic idea. Love the drops and everything. The production is so sick. The yeah, you heard the totem sound, right? Wait, is this playing? Wait, did it stop playing? Or oh, I know why. Okay, let me not jump scare everybody. It's because it's muted. All right. There we go.
Swag Messiah.
What I would say as far as like critiques go, first main thing is the mix. I know that's the nature of Rage tracks, having the bass be doing that, but you already know that's like you already know. We just got to clean up some of those bass frequencies to get some more punch out of there. Sound design, like all the synths except for the one pluck. Hell yeah, 2-7. The synths sound really nice. The vocals get buried. I would just raise the vocals, well, lower everything first and then raise the vocals. Because your claps or whatever snare is like gets really buried. Like the track has so much potential. I feel like it's mainly because of the mix. Like the vocals got to be way more present. I love that boom, dun, 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 dun. Like that bass melody is really nice. 2-7 with the right mix on this shit, this would go stupid. Like it already goes stupid, but like the right mix on this, like, fam, you got like we got like dude, you gotta mix this shit like.
Bitch, I'm undefeated. You ride beef, let's squash it. Hey, I'll drop the pin, best bring your strap, I don't do talking.
This track goes crazy, bro. What's going on, Jimmy McBaggins, and also, of course, Aton, of course. Just in time for your next song.
Only thing I
Yeah, honestly, 2-7, do those things. Record, like, bro, get that shit mixed, my guy. If you don't do it yourself, that shit, like, this track goes crazy, my guy. Like, you gotta, like, really, like, the bass line is really nice. The synths are really nice. The vocal melodies are really nice. The drops sound really nice. Like, this is a winner. You gotta fucking mix this shit. What's going on? Who is Peter? What's going on? The gambling? I don't want to say gambling king because you lose a lot. And I don't want to encourage it. I will work on the mixing. Dude, that shit goes stupid. I'm telling you, bro. You gotta, like, fix the mix on that shit. Like, that shit goes crazy. So we got A-Town. Who's Peter? Who's Peter? Sorry, who's Peter? It's the truth. The honest truth. So then we got 3.168 indie funk groove. So this is another rendition of what of course, thank you, of A-Town. Then that's the last paid submission before we get to the free ones. So no, Geode, you're 1,000% correct. My dude came here and proved my point. Wait, what?
Once upon a time, I know a glass of wine was enough to keep things okay. I can hear you knocking at my door. I'm coming home. I see you. I can feel you.
Oh.
Once upon a time, I know a glass of wine was enough to keep things okay. I can hear you knocking at my door. I'm coming home. I see you. I can feel you. I can see you. I can feel you.
Whoa. We got another 6-8 banger from A-Town. A-Town, I don't know if you're still
This was
here.
a certified banger.
Whoa. The feel, yeah. Those harmonies on that hook goes crazy, A-Town. Those harmonies go crazy, right? The harmonies go crazy on the hook. The feel, hold on. You weren't kidding about the funk. First off, I love that you have like a sound to your stuff. I even feel like this is like your best vocal performance I've heard too. A-Town, you had a great, what were you doing this past 2 weeks going on, A-Town? A-Town, like, you're already like really good, but you must have been like something like went down. You were like you even like stepped it up even more. Like, dude, something about this week, like you're in the zone, man. Like,
I could have you any way I want you.
Love this.
Once upon a time, I know a glass of wine was enough to keep things okay.
Once upon a time, to keep me okay. I would say, as far as the critiques go, I would just shift that back a bit. It's a bit rushing.
Once upon a time, I know a glass of wine was enough to keep things okay.
You hear the word keep, there's this like click that happens.
Was enough to keep things okay.
I would just try to get rid of that like sound. Oh, that guitar line is nasty in the best way.
I could have you any way I want you.
Yeah.
Once upon a time, I know a glass of wine
Again, shifting that a bit.
was enough to keep things okay.
Okay, so it's a copy paste hook. Got it. So yeah, same thing.
I can hear
It was Peter, like, went to the gym. Yeah, dude, I have to go back to the gym, man. It's been a minute, but I remember when I used to do push day and pull day, and like when I like after both days, like my arm, like I would like just for small things, I would take a shower and like to go like pick up like what's it called, like the soap or whatever, like that. Like, I just felt like I couldn't really hold on to it.
knocking at my door. I'm coming home. I see you. I can feel you.
Some more compression sauce on those backgrounds.
I can see you. I can feel you.
You mixed your vocals loud this time, like in a good, not too loud, but like they weren't buried. They weren't buried, Aton. Aton, you're getting more comfortable with the vocals, is what it seems. It's what it seems. Like, no, it was from a workout. I swear, if I go take a shower, I'll drop this. You know, I didn't think about it like that till you pointed it out. I said I almost dropped this up. Oh my goodness! Wow. Yeah, great with the funk is undeniable here. Screwdiva Reptile. Just talking about dropping soap in the live stream. That's what we do here. That's my sound. Grandma strong. Oh, Aton. I don't know if Aton's that is very rough, as you can tell. No, Aton, this goes crazy. Aton, what? What do you mean? Like this. I love the great rhythms. Scooty the Reptile. Scooty the Reptile is just like great rhythms. Drop the soap. Ah! Oh my goodness. That's what I was saying, Aton. That's what I was saying. That's what I was saying. Oh my goodness. What are these live streams, guys? I'm supposed to be a stand-up citizen. Speaking of which, subscribe! We do these twice a week. Well, oh my god, we don't anymore. We do it once a week. Once a week now. I'm sorry. We do it on Tuesdays at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Dang. I'm a disappointment to all of you guys, and I know it. But what I would say as far as like, yeah, no, I think this, like, I think your vocals in this one, Aton, like I was saying, like, I think before you got here, this is like the first time I feel like you mixed your vocals like not completely buried. Like, so I was like, I don't know what Aton was doing the past 2 weeks or so, or past week, but like, Aton, you must have been like in the zone or something, because like the last track and then this one, like I feel like this rough is like already pretty on the right point. Like, so 12/16, I've never even seen, oh, because it's just 6/8, no duh. That's what we do here. Probably.
I could have you any way I want you.
It's like you're getting more comfortable with the vocals, hearing your own voice, and I love to see that. That's what it sounds like to me, at least. Correct me if I'm wrong, Aton. Aton might be like, no, I still hate my voice.
Once upon a time, a glass of wine was enough to keep things okay. My door, I'm coming home. I see you. I can feel
Slight more on the cymbals. You hear that? There's a slight distortion on the right for one of these one of these like I don't know if that's like a Rhodes or something. Yeah, this You might be driving the plugin too harshly or whatever sound it is. Like, it is a bit crunchy. Oh, sorry. Sorry, Laszlo.
I can feel you. I can see you. I can feel you.
No, that's intentional crunch. Okay, cool.
I can feel you.
You're going for that distorted keys. Okay, that's cool. Hell yeah. It didn't seem like it was like...
Once upon a time, I know the glass of
It doesn't sound like the mix is clipping. That's why I thought maybe you were driving the plug-in hard. So...
I can feel you.
Wanted some filth? I like it.
Things over. I'm on track.
That acoustic guitar line goes crazy, Aton. That acoustic guitar line with the pitch with the harmonics.
Once upon a time, I know a glass of wine was enough to keep things okay.
It's okay.
I can hear you knocking at my door. I'm coming home. I can see you. I can feel you. I can see you.
That's all I got, Aton. Like, yeah, definitely compressing some of the backgrounds so that they feel fuller. I feel like you can get the backgrounds, like, especially because I feel like the sound. I feel like this sound, a lot of the times the backgrounds are like mixed mad loud. That could be just, yeah. That went crazy, Aton. Like, straight up, the two stuff that you have there is like goes like the two tracks that you submitted today, Aton. You were killing it. You were killing it. Oh my goodness. That's insanity. Nice work. Whew. Dude, you're fired. I got zero. Yes, oh, well, Aton, keep in mind I think you joined like halfway through me giving feedback. That's why. I think you might have joined after I already played the song and gave some feedback.
I can hear you knocking at my door.
But there still really wasn't that much, I would say. Like, it's not like it, as you were saying, like what's it called? I was saying mainly like backgrounds, like compression. I'll pretty much summarize. Like TLDR is compress the backgrounds more, bring those up, like where the lead vocal is sitting. I think that you could add, maybe you could tame some of the low mids from that stank part that you were talking about with the thing that's panned to the right. So bring up the cymbals a hair. I think that the overall groove is sick. I think that the overall yeah. And slight timing shifting of things, and I said that, and I think then like a solid mix on it, you're good to go. Solid. Yeah, I would say that sounds like a really solid demo. So you did a fantastic job. Like, yeah, I'm always a big fan of like my demos sounding like finished records too. So I'm like, when it's funny when people say demo, like a lot of the times people think, oh, it's gonna be like some, like, I think of, as you were saying, like, I think there's like a scratch and then there's a demo and then there's like a mix. So which to me has mastering on it. Like, so that's how I do it. A scratch is like, there's things that are not done. It's like not what a demo is like. Okay, this is everything that's there. I may add parts. I may like it's not mixed yet, but it has everything there pretty much. Like, it's like 90% of the, or like 80% of the production is like there. and then there's the mix, obviously, and then final mix. Let's get it. Scratch could be like just like a hook or something, like You Duke. So from here on out, we're gonna be listening to the free submissions. So these are 1 minute 30 seconds per track. So from here on out, so we're gonna be getting through the queue a bit faster. So let's get to it. So if you haven't already subscribed, we do these once a week. We do this every Tuesday and every Tuesday at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. It's Force a Habit, guys. No, of course, Eitan. Thank you. So let's get it. This is You Duke by Leo and Co. Let's run it.
Living my fantasy, once close, I see you far away. I'm broken, can't stop fighting. I see you laughing with your friends. They call me a smile and play pretend. On a balcony to stranger I admit. Sometimes I think I'm over it. I'm falling, I'm broken. My friends won't stop on calling. I'm falling, I'm dying. They say Leo looks shining. They say Leo looks shining. I hear you, star of every dream. The words I know that you don't mean. That things I know I haven't said. Sometimes I just wanna lie in bed. Now you call my phone, now you call me gone. Every time just scared to be alone. Long night, I'm lying by the stairs. Sometimes I wish that you would care. I'm falling, I'm broken. My friends won't stop on calling.
That's 1 minute 30 second mark. Thank you so much for submitting. That was You Duke by Leo and Co. Cool track overall. Like the melody that's going on there. OJ McBaggett says, I'd like to hear a dry vocal on top of the effects. Maybe like a high vocal in there, layered eventually, like towards the end. Like, I think it's cool, the effect that you have going on here. The synths are really nice in this track. I'm not gonna lie.
Living my fantasy, once close, I see you.
I heard.
I'm broken, can't stop fighting.
I thought you were saying I'm broke, can't stop farting. I'm not gonna lie, that's what I heard, and I don't know if I said that wrong. Like,
once close, I see you far away. I'm broken, can't stop fighting. I see you.
That's what I heard. So it's really important, like, when you're doing certain words. I know, I'm sorry, man, but I heard that immediately and I was like, oh, like that's why diction is so important. I would say, I'm pretty sure you're saying falling there, right? What I would say is, the overall thing.
I see you living in a dream.
I thought that too. Glad I ain't crazy. Okay, I'm not the only one. I thought that immediately, and I was thinking, Leo and Co. You got to just make sure that you articulate certain things like the L sound and falling, and so it doesn't come off that way. That's really important. The overall bass synth I would raise up.
Come over
that like do would like that to be more up front. And yeah, thank you so much for submitting. Dang, and now I'm hearing they said keep it in the chat. I don't know, like I think that's pretty great though. Like, can't stop farting. Guys, we got to make a remix. This is The Beast by Pine Quarry.
Something is coming for you all. Rising from the earth and standing tall. That's it. what you get and what you fear. Watch me go away and reappear. You have come to me and asked
That's what made 30-second mark. Thank you so much for listening. That was The Beast by Pine Quarry. First off, cool track. Love the melody thing going on. It almost has like a Smashing Pumpkins vibe to it overall. I dig the, I like the sounds like my old recordings. Hell yeah. Yeah, I dig the overall, like the guitar parts and everything. I think it's well put together. I think the main thing on this is the mixing. I know you're probably going for more of that raw sound, so I think there's still a polished raw sound, if that makes sense. Like having the guitars, I just don't like the distortion sound of the guitars. I feel like you can get a better tone for your guitar tone. Your vocals, you get a little bit buried. You could tame some of those low mids so that they get more forward in the mix. And yeah, like the overall sound, it reminded me of Smashing Pumpkins immediately, just when that hook came in, just like the overall vibe. So hell yeah. Thank you so much for submitting. So we had this one. File deleted. Oh no! Whose file was deleted? Who has disgraced us? Kazillo, I don't know if you're here, but your track is deleted for some reason. I'm gonna be like, why do you hate us, Kazillo? Oh no! No! Why do you hate us? That was not my cup of tea, but this is I could appreciate what. Yeah, that's totally fine. Okay. Look, Geode, I want to hear anything about the other dude's profile picture of the cat with the vape when we have a jellyfish from SpongeBob with the gun. I want to hear anything. Damn, OJ. Yeah, and chicks, they're just like, yeah, no, Godzilla's a beast of a producer. Don't worry about it. And then you have a picture of a rock, by the way. Yeah, okay. Found another old song and patched this one up too. I'm really happy with the result, but I don't know how to improve on it. Alright. This is Over It. No, I know what you're talking about, chicks. I got you. I know exactly what you're talking about. Yeah. Don't jump out of my That's what made the 30-second mark. I want this. Give me this for Hunter. Give me this for Hunter. Give me this one. Give me this one. Give me that track for Hunter. Hell yeah. If you don't mind. Nah, that was like... Nah. I want it as is. Like, this shit goes crazy. What key is this in? Perfect. Okay, there we go. Yeah, no, you're right. It's C sharp minor. Yeah. It's in his sweet spot. Nice. That was that. I like it as is. That was solid. Whoo! That track goes hard, Gio. That track goes hard. I know he did one of like an Electric Panda song. What's going on, MCC Aaron? He did one of Electric Panda song. I have to find it. This is a while ago. He did one of an Electric Panda one. Where was it? We like started one on an Electric Panda record from a while ago. I'll have to find it. I dig that track too a lot. We haven't like done anything with it yet, but we both like it. So we're probably going to end up eventually putting it out. Let's see. I have to find it. But he has hopped on a track from someone from the live stream before. So, hell yeah. Where is it? Yeah, this shit goes crazy. Yeah. Electric Panda's a beast of a producer, for those of you guys who don't know the power of the Panda. Let's get it. Woo! Nah, of course. Okay, I gotta pull this. There we go. Yeah, we gotta grab this, put this in a. Let's see. Hopefully, it's on my hard drive that hates me. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, it'll let me pull it up. But yeah, Geo, honestly, like, I think that track went stupid, so I really don't have anything. Because I immediately was thinking, ooh, this is perfect for Hunter. Like, give me this. like, I think he'd dig that. Very R&B stuff. Alright, let's see. Let's see. I think we should be good. Electric Panda. Where the hell did it go? Where the hell did it go? Wait. Maybe it's because it has the timestamp of what it did. Dang. It's like, nope. I will find this. Hold on. That's crazy. Where the hell did it go? Let's see. Tape modified. Boo! It's just like, absolutely not, guys. I'll have to, yeah, that's disappointing. Anywho. We'll move on to the next one. Thank you. I think he's gonna oh, thank you, Neshka, thank you. I think he's gonna dig that track a lot. That's crazy that's it just kind of disappeared. Oh, I know what I could do. I could put this on a, where is it? Damn, we did this a while ago. Okay, well, we're going to move on to the next one in the meantime. So next we have, Zorg, Reverse Psychology, Inadequate. Let's run it. you so much, Itadori. Oh shit, got an EP? Hell yeah. Your track is next. This is a cool photo, man. Did you take that? That's 1 minute 30-second mark. Thank you so much for submitting. That was Zorg, Reverse Psychology, Inadequate. First off, I dig that one actually. Like I actually dig that one a lot. Like first off, did you take this photo? Because if you did, that's so cool. The building is like half ripped apart. You got to be careful around that. I don't know if I'd step by that. I don't know about. Oh, you did? Hell yeah, Zorg. Hell yeah. That is so cool. I love the sound design, both on the synths and on top of the like that. Like it's very ominous, like the drums that you have, these noise drums, reminiscent of like some early video game style tracks. But it feels very like ominous, like it can almost be put in like this in like an arcade like horror game that's like a nod to the early 2000s or like 90s or like the 90s, like that super like 8-bit music. Probably like the 90s, I would imagine, more so probably 90s and 80s. It's such cool. Like honestly, Zorg, I think it's good the way it is. I personally wouldn't edit it. That is really nice. I dig that. I can picture that perfectly in like the title screen of like a video game. That's like a modernized version of like an 8-bit thing would go crazy, honestly. Really cool. Thank you so much for submitting, as always, Zorg. It's always a pleasure hearing your stuff. Hell yeah. Thank you so much for the subscribe, you rock fan. Really kind of like Wildlife from One Republic. I don't know the song, so now I have to hear it. So this is Hard to Love Me by Nori. Yeah, it has been a minute. It has been a minute. So I'm excited to hear the new stuff. Let's run it. Already starting crazy, so.
What do you want from me, baby girl? Yeah, what you need? Yeah, I've been bad still, but babe, you know me. Seeing all of that fear in your eyes. Really, why you always telling lies? Do you even wanna be with me? Cause whatever I'm seeing, girl, God give me peace. Got all of these chains on me, but even when I'm mad at you, I love you, girl. So baby, put the blame on me. Put the blame on me. Yeah, really waiting all day long for it. Try to talking about that, I really be falling short. But I don't wanna fall short of your graces, girl. Fuck you right now, knowing where your place is, girl. Yeah, I'm really, really trying, yeah, embrace it, girl. Yeah, you stick with me, I bust you down in diamonds and pearls. Yeah, I can give you the world. 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 We been on and off like switching off the lights. I let me a bad girl that ain't nice. Got me love drunk, what's the price? You the only one I let mess up my vision. Told my heart to be still, but it won't listen. Thought I was balling on my own, got a position. Calling on my phone, folding like addiction. You're the only one I really ever needed. Gamble with mine, you took it, now I'm feeding. Girl, you deeper in it cause I don't mention. I'd fall against so sad with conviction.
Looking at stars like, damn, this was scripted. You the plot twist I didn't know I was missing. Try to act now, but your name in my mentions. We both got little scars. So baby, put the blame on me. Put the blame on me. Yeah, really waiting all day long for it. Try to talking about that, I really be falling short. But I don't wanna fall short of your graces, girl. Fuck it right now, knowing where your place is, girl. Yeah, I'm really, really trying, yeah, embrace it, girl. Yeah, you stick with me, I bust you down in diamonds and pearls. Yeah, I can give you the world. I can give you the world. I can give you the world. I can give you the world.
It's Nori! Hey, yo! It's Nori! That shit goes crazy, my guy. That shit goes absolutely crazy. Holy crap. You're coming on strong with the EP, fam! Whoa. Hold on, let me put the poll up. Sorry, my cat was like scratching him at my leg so I could pick him up. So I kind of got distracted at the end there, but holy crap. The mixing on that, really nice job. Really nice on the mixing, really nice on the production, really nice on the vocal top line melody, really nice on the overall, like, the record overall. Like, that is very, very high quality production right there, which is to be expected from you. Just from your prior records that you've submitted to the live. Let me... So, what I would say overall, I think it's a very, very strong track. There's only small things that I would say, like, and I'll go over those. As far as, like, I think the main takeaway thing is that I feel like the punch-ins could be smoother at times. I could hear some of the punch-ins at times, and I would like for them to feel a bit more cohesive with everything. But, like, production-wise, I would say, as far as, like, critiques go, the main things is definitely that. That's definitely the main takeaway. And then, like, a small thing I would say mainly is the bass. I would like if you layered the bass with if you made, like, a... Because I like the rhythm of the bass that you have going on there, but I wish that it had more of this transient that kind of made it almost more like a plucky kind of feel to it. So what I think could be really cool is if you found another bass, right, that had a lot of this, like, initial transient that goes on, cut out the bass frequencies from it. Like, literally you could copy paste the MIDI or cut out the bass frequencies, the sub frequencies, and just focus on wherever you get that punch from, or you could layer it with a kick. Honestly, I feel like layering it with the bass because you don't have drums on this record, so I feel like I personally wouldn't add drums because of that, so I want to keep the integrity of the track. So what I would say is finding a bass with a lot of, like, this initial like initial pluck sound in the transient to just layer that bass with, just to give it some more bounce, I feel could totally be the wave. And there's a few places. One mainly, it was this, I believe, right here with the punch-in.
Got a position, calling on my listen. Thought I was balling on my own. Got a position, yeah, calling on my.
You hear, like, that got a position. Like, I could hear the punch in there, so I'm just smoothing that out. So what you could do, I don't know if it's in the recording. What you could do is just lower that word "got" in "got to" position, just to see if that smooths it out. If that doesn't, then it may be beneficial just tracking that whole line just with the other one and just blending it with a crossfade would be totally the wave. There's some parts earlier in the track. It was more apparent earlier in the track with some of the punch-ins, and I'll point out when I hear them. Hold on.
What do you want from me, baby girl? Yeah, what you need? Yeah, I done been bad still, but babe, you know me. What do you want from me, baby girl? Yeah, what you need? Yeah, I done been bad still, but babe, you know me. Seeing all of that fear in your eyes, really why you always tell
right there. That really, I would just lower that initial transient the really.
Do you even wanna be with me? Cause whatever I'm seeing, girl, God give me peace. Got all of these chains on me, but even when I'm mad at you, I love you, girl. So baby, put the blame on me. Put the blame on me. Yeah, really waiting all day long for it. Try to talking about that, I really be falling short.
Good.
But I don't wanna fall short of your graces, girl. Fuck you right now, knowing where your place is, girl.
Fine.
Yeah, I'm really, really trying, yeah, embrace it, girl. Yeah, you stick with me, I bust you down in diamonds and pearls. Yeah, I can give you the world. I can give you the world. I can give you the world.
That's good.
I can give you the world. We been on and off like switching up the lights. I let me a bad girl that ain't nice. Got me love drunk, what's the price? You the only one I let mess up my vision. Told my heart to be still, but it won't listen. Thought I was balling on my own, got a position. Calling on my phone, folding like addiction. You're the only one I really ever needed. Gamble with my own, you took it, now I'm feeding. Girl, you deeper than the cuss I don't mention. I'd fall against so saying with conviction. Looking at the stars like, damn, this was scripted. You the mentions, we both got little scars. So baby, put the blame on me. Put the blame on me. What do you want from me, baby girl?
You hear?
What do you want from
You hear that there's like a click right before it starts here.
What do you want from me, baby girl? Yeah, what you?
It sounds like there's the sample and it kind of like has like the way that it was cut. You just need to like crossfade it so it doesn't have that like sound.
What do you want from me, baby girl? Yeah, what you need? Yeah,
It feels like you hear that there's like this heavy reverb, and it kind of gets cut off the reverb right there. So I just smooth that out a bit.
the lights. I let me a bad girl that ain't nice. Got me love drunk, what's the price? You the only one I let mess up my vision. Told my heart to be still, but it won't listen. Thought I was balling on my own, got a position. Cause I didn't know I was missing. Try to act numb, but your name in my mentions. We both got little scars. So baby, put the blame on me. Put the blame on me. Yeah, really waiting all day long for it. Try to give you the world.
Dude, that's it. like that's it. Like, and you notice like I'm talking like super nitpicky things. The only last thing I would say is there's like an auto-tune thing towards the beginning here that I would.
Seeing all of that fear in your eyes.
Where is it?
Really, why you always telling lies?
I can hear that
Do
part
you
somewhere.
even wanna be?
Yeah, just some of the transitions, like in the instrumental, I could hear that that little pop. Just
What
be
do you want
careful.
from me, baby girl? Yeah, what you need? Yeah, I've been bad still, but baby,
I'll
you
point
know
out
me.
what the auto-tune thing is.
Seeing all of that fear in your eyes. Really, why you always telling lies?
That was a punch.
Do you even wanna be with me? Cause whatever I'm seeing, girl, God give me peace. Got all of these chains on me, but even when I'm mad at you, I love you, girl. So baby,
Right there, the I love you, girl. I feel like you can get a better take of that.
I love you, girl. So baby, put the
That could be a bit cleaner. But all like this is all very nitpicking stuff. I think this sounds crazy, my guy. Like straight up, like if this is the first record you're showing me off the EP, bro, like this shit's about to go crazy, my guy. So you better fucking promote this shit or I'm gonna be mad for you. Yeah, super solid stuff. Thank you so much for submitting. I hope that's helpful. I know it's super specific and not a lot of things, but that should go. It goes to show you exactly how much, like, how good it is. You know what I'm saying? Like, I always try to like aim the reviews as to like, I always judge like, okay, just off of hearing, it's like, okay, this person, like, you know, I could talk about like this thing, they may not know this or whatnot. Like I could tell like you have a good solid understanding of mixing. So like a really, really solid understanding of mixing and mastering. Like, so I could tailor that more to you. But damn, it's Nori. Damn, dude. Solid stuff. Thank you so much. So we are going to move on to the next one. Hell yeah. Let's get it. Let's get it. I'm just making sure that I have your name in this. Cool. Nah, of course, man. Again, those are all things you could fix in like 5 seconds. Oh, thank you so much for the subscribe. You rock, fam. Yeah, those are things you could literally like do in like 5 minutes. Like, I'll smooth out, I'm getting better. Nah, dude. You don't gotta tell me, man. Like, that shit went crazy, bro. Like, I would say that you're at like a professional level of doing this shit. Like, that's not just like some regular shit, bro. This is Origins ID 2023 by Chicks Legend. Let's run it. Oh, thank you so much for the subscribe. You rock, fam. Peace out, Gio. Thank you so much for sticking around. That's 1 minute 30-second mark. Thank you so much for submitting. That was Chicks Legend. That's what I'm talking about. Sick track overall. Like the wow sounding synths you got going on there. You said you made this 2 years ago. It's funny, Gio, the what's it called? Hexacat told me about these ID thing. I still will never forget this because ever since Hexacat pointed it out to me, I've seen it everywhere. So Chicks Legend, first off, I dig it a lot. I think that the overall chord progression is nice. The lead synth is nice. You have this such a like a strong like that kick drum is like really punching. I would just be careful that it's not too muddy in the low end. So I think a big part of this, I think this sounds like a great skeleton, as you're saying. Again, like this is 2 years old. So what I would say, it sounds like it's got like, okay, this is like the idea. So now how are we going to take this to a finalized record is what I would think when I hear this. Like this is like something that I'll knock out like really quickly. Like if I was thinking like production wise, like make this real quick and now, okay, now it's time to do the work. Now it's time to make it special. And I think that's what it needs for the legwork, is to make it feel more special. That could be adding the ear candy elements, the layering some of the sounds, the build up to so that wow wow like something to just build a little bit more anticipation or the drop. Like, because the drop, it doesn't really feel like a drop per se. Like, I would say I don't like the hi-hat sound, and that's really the main thing that I would say. I think it sounds like a great skeleton, but I feel like it needs more elements to bring it together to its full life. That's what I would say. So, cool track. That's what I'm talking about. Thank you so much. It's always a pleasure hearing your tracks, Chicks. Hell yeah. And again, apologies guys if I haven't gotten to your tracks of the previous live streams. Like as you could tell, like sometimes it gets really chaotic over here. So as you can see, so I'm going to load up the tracks that were submitted. So just letting you guys know that around 10:30 I start taking tracks from people who are present in the live stream. So if you guys, oh, there we go. I saw that the live got frozen for a second. Sorry. just letting you guys know, around 10:30 is when we start pulling from people who are in the live stream who haven't had their tracks played yet. So if you guys are still around at 10:30, which is in 15 minutes or so, definitely come through, because I'm going to try to get to as many of the people who are in the chat, who are present in the chat, as possible. So that's when I kind of bypass the queue. So we do have, this is next, Laszlo. We gonna run it. Let's get it. Laszlo's in the chat. Let's get it. This is Will I Ever Sing Again, original song, so by Laszlo. So let me, I do have to load other tracks too, but in the meantime, as I do that, let's run it. That's 1 minute 30-second mark. Thank you so much for submitting. I'm putting up the poll now, so guys, be sure to vote for song of the stream going on here. Let's get it. Hold on, there we go. I'm just getting everything going. Hold on. Let's get it. Song qualified. There we go. So, cool track overall, I would say. You said you're messing around with the velocity differences and the what's it called? On the, I don't know what you're saying there, but yes, it's good to mess around with the velocities for sure. What I would say as far as like the track goes, I do like the quirkiness of it. I think it's definitely unique sounding. I think that, be careful at the beginning, just the key signature of some of the elements that are a bit clashing, because you hear these kind of like really clashing towards the beginning here. Yeah, what an interesting track, Laszlo. Like super weird. Like, because you have like this ambient pad going on at the same time on top of this like plucked melody that's going on. Something about I personally would layer the ambient pad with something else, lower the ambient pad, the mix, and then. Yeah, really cool track, Laszlo. I really can't think of anything else. So, solid stuff. Hell yeah. Voice synth. Ah, we're cooking. At least it wasn't what was the other track called, Laszlo? It was like something about like something explosion, right? It's something wild, right, Laszlo? It was like penis explosion or something like that, right? Either way, absolutely love the vibe. And this project, this is the album, right? This is the album. I'm pretty sure, right? This is an album. Yeah. Let's get it. Yeah, Wiener Explosion. Yeah. Either way, banger of a name, dude. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Laszlo. Hell yeah. We're cooking. Thank you so much, as always. We're going to move on to the next one, which is Can't Wait by WRX. Is this just Alone from... Last 1 minute 30-second mark. Thank you so much for submitting. That was Can't Wait by Ring. It sounded very much like Alone by Marshmello, doesn't it? Alone, don't you back home. Overall, yeah, and it even had the Jersey Club section in there too, which is fun. Overall, what I would say, the track goes cool. I do dig what the vocals are doing. I would say the main critique on this is the quality of the recording, I would say, of the vocals, because it does sound like it was like from a phone microphone. I would like some more fullness in the vocals in the low mids for sure. And definitely cleaning up the bass frequencies here, because the bass starts to clip. So just be careful of that. Guys, be sure to vote for Song of the Stream. And yeah, that's what I would mainly say regarding this track. I think track goes hard. Cool idea. We're going to move on to the next one. So appreciate you for submitting. Ba, 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 ba. I'm so alone. Ba, 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 ba. Cool. We got Perky. That's by Peter Pan. Let's run it.
Don't be a judger, bro. Don't be a judger.
We got Grosby.
Coming on my corner, nigga, 1 to 6. Who the fuck you coming in? I want it next. Everybody really gang, I'm not running it. I'm not running it, no. Fuck it, I'm a fuck, I don't know. Put it on the chain, and my money coming false. Nigga on my gang, nigga, what the fuck you say no? I'm on my nigga, bro, the fuck you wanna go? Yeah, Perky 6. Yeah, she want it next. I don't really understand what the fuck he said. I'm a gang, and then what he said. True fight you dead, nigga, what he said. Drug boat, anybody say. And the police is coming, nigga, run away. But I do it when I know I'm a real next. Doing backflips on your fucking neck. I would've wrong on my guys, shoot them from my mind. I would've thrown on my eyes, nigga, when you lie. I would've wrong again, that nigga would've from my favorite side. I would've hit these niggas, and these bitches going wild. Nigga the lie, but nigga don't want my gang to wild. I would've get my wild, but nigga don't want my fight a wild. Like you said, don't want it, nigga. Everybody know if you want to see.
Cool. That was Peter Pan. Let's get it.
This was a certified banger.
Cool track overall. I do like that gross beat kind of feel to the track overall. I feel like the track itself, I do dig the synths. I think the vocals are fun, super energetic sounding. What I would say as far as like critiques go is definitely the mixing and some of the production. I do think that there needs to be this more driving factor in like the drums. Like it feels like it's a bit empty currently, so having like more of a powerful kick drum in there just to give it some more energy, and the vocals like tame the low mids, have the vocals more present in the mix is totally the way of Peter Pan. So thank you so much for submitting. Hell yeah. We'll move on to the next one, which is Pack This, I believe. Yeah. By BTN featuring Justin by Pack This. Let's run it. Metal's answer to pop, prog, and fusion.
Yourself, the polished walls of your reflection, prison of your own design that echo with your introspection. Victim of yourself, confined by your own skewed perception. This is the story of your life, the tale of your invention. Is it angst or is it stress? Is it secrets to compress? Just look at yourself. You're telling me that you know what you're doing. It's your mental health, and I can see that it's not me you're fooling. The only way you really know is to internalize compounding problems that you make, architect to your demise. Compare despair is the name of your game, the object to define. That you always hang your head in shame, cause you know you're losing time. Too much pressure, too much risk.
That was BTN. That's what I'm talking about. Let's get
was
it.
a certified
That was
banger.
BTN featuring Justin by Pack This. Cool track. I dig it. I like the weird synths mixed in with the more of the gent style guitar stuff going on. What I would say, it sounds to me like it sounds. What band does this sound like to me? It almost sounds like Issues, or like a like the instrumental sounds kind of like Issues, or it sounds kind of like a what's other bands like this? Periphery, like some of their earlier stuff sounded kind of like this. What else? Spicy chords. What's that band?
Welcome to yourself, the polished
Yeah, this is gent all day.
walls of your reflection, prison of your own design that echo with your introspection. Victim
Maybe a bit of Thank You Scientist. Thank You Scientist a bit mixed in there feels like.
of yourself, confined by your own skewed perception. This is the story of your life, the tale of your invention. Is it angst or is it stress? Is it secret?
This also sounds like what's it called? Good Tiger, like the vocals a little bit. Like if the vocals were like lower, it sounds like Good Tiger. The because I forgot dude's name. He was in Tesseract, and then he left and then joined Good Tiger. The vocalist. It sounds like what he would do an octave down. Funny enough, like the vocal melodies.
To compress. Just look at yourself. You're telling me that you know what you're doing. It's your mental health, and I can
What I would say, first off, this shit goes crazy. I love the chords, the guitars are mixed really nicely.
Welcome to yourself, the polished walls of your reflection, prison of your own design that echo with your introspection. Victim of yourself, confined by your own skewed perception. This is the story of your life, the tale of your invention. Is it angst or is it surreal?
Maybe even like doing the octave up could be fun, layering on this.
Welcome to yourself.
Just for this one section.
This is the story of your life, the tale of your invention. Is it angst or is it surreal?
Like
Secrets to comprehend.
like the octave up could sound so good on there. I can see. I feel like some of the vocals, like I would be a lot more like picky with some of the takes, I would say. 'Cause I feel like this has a lot of potential. But I feel like at times there's a bit of this, like there's a bit of pitch discrepancies at times with the vocals. Mainly towards the verse section, I would say. This part sounds fine. That sounds so sick. Yeah, that's in that one part there. I would get a little bit tighter, but yeah, I think the vocals are kind of not baked in the verse. Yeah, that's the main things that I would say as far as critiques go. Like, I think this, like, it goes like this track goes crazy. You should be like, damn, like really nice work on this. Like, I personally, I don't know if you could tell, but I also am very much into like the metal scene too. I love doing that stuff. I know, it seems like I'm all over the place with the live stream, right? Because we get like all these different genres and whatnot, but like my main thing that I like to listen to in my own time is like the metal stuff. So this is totally up my alley. Cool. I dig it. Thank you so much for submitting. Pack this. That was sick. A little cake, Modest Mouse, Early Panic at the Disco. Yeah, if they were gent, yeah. Definitely's got like a heavy gent influence. Yeah, I'm like a big fan. Like I love like early Periphery stuff. Like, I never really got fully into Meshuggah. Of course, you can't like not get into Metallica at some point, or Korn. Duran Duran, I'm a fan of. I like, what's that called? Yeah. A lot of stuff. I tried getting into Rush. I don't know why. I don't know why. I tried. And I know I could recognize the talent, but it's just like not my taste, you know. Which is fun. There was a band I listened to. No, of course. That I listened to in the early mid 2000s. I can't place my finger on it. Yeah, this, like, I could tell it's very inspired from like the 2015 like that, like kind of like maybe late 2013 to like 2018 era of music, era of metal. I copied and pasted your link twice. Look at that. Good job, Corey. We got Painkiller Styles. So I'll Rise Again. Let's run it. Okay, metal back to back. Okay.
Life's a battleground, the wind it howls and moans. Got a heart of thunder, but I'm feeling all alone. Every step I can hear the call. The power inside, I won't let
Thank you so much for submitting. That was I'll Rise Again by Painkiller Styles. So we got, first off, the beard, bro. Hell yeah. The beard. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Love the beard. Cool record overall. Love me some metal, so always a fan.
Life's a battleground, the wind it howls and moans. Got a lot of thunder, but I'm
Guitars are nice and up front. What I
feeling
say.
all alone. Every step I can hear the call. The power inside, I won't let myself fall. Yeah,
I think taming some of those like 4K area in this track could be pretty cool. To me, the vocal melody isn't catching me as much as it could. Like, it's a bit of a boring melody. Like, it feels too safe, I feel. Like, because when you get to this section, like, you're pretty much staying around like the same like 3 notes. So I feel like really, expanding your range on the track and really showcasing it, maybe with some harmonies and whatnot, could go such a long way. Thank you so much for submitting. Let's get it. Let's get to it. Damn, we getting there. We got Uda solo. Let's run it.
Smoking a bitch, I get the old right. You smart ain't showing up. I thought I told you, a bitch, I'm a soldier. I went to sex for my little brother, but let's see older. I called her out, bitch, and I told her, bend it over. These fuck niggas slide 8 deep, nigga, I slide solo. Me, my young niggas concrete, solid niggas never roll over. If I was off a Perky T, bitch, would you let me roll over? Off of one of those the other week, can't even cap, I was so wrong. This lady hoes from the ground, let me fuck, can't even cap, I don't know hoes. The slime in the streets, don't fuck with me. You gon' see Lil Uda geek. I was fried the other week. Free the guys that bell ain't cheap. Lil Uda ride before you see. Can't see the fire, you gon' see me. I miss my guys, that's why I get fried. And I'm my bitch, I can't even lie. Niggas I fed them be my hand. It's all good, I knew that shit in advance. One of my brothers don't got no parents. Got kicked down, I don't know how that feel. Now that boy drown on pills. And the Perky pills. He sell pills.
That was solo by Udo. Hell yeah. Cool. So overall, I think the track is cool. Yeah, I like the energy of the track. I think that it does sound like the sound design is a bit too, like, I'm not a fan of the sound of the instrumental. I feel like the instrumental, some of the sounds that were chosen aren't quite exactly, like, they need to be edited. When you have like these presets, right? These set presets that are in your DAWs or whatever instrumental plugins and whatnot, you want to really make sure that you edit them and really try to tweak them, because a lot of the times, like, they don't sound good on their own. Like, you kind of have to add certain elements, whether it's EQing them, whether it's adding reverb to them, like busting out a reverb or like something to add some sauce to them, because currently they feel a bit too dry sounding.
I went to sex for my little brother, but let's see older. I called her out, bitch,
And some of the key discrepancies of the instrumental as well. Like, it's a bit confusing of what the key signature is, so just be careful of that. Thank you so much for submitting. We're gonna move on to the next one, which is Boombox. Hell yeah. It's funny, I do have Boombox too. All right, so we gonna run it. This is Hyperbole. Let's hear it. Woo. That was the 1 minute 30 second mark. Thank you so much for submitting. That was Hyperbole. Let's get it. Cool track overall. I think that the overall production, I do like the melody that's going on here. I think that it is definitely like there's a lot of fun grooviness to it overall. The overall production, it sounds very clean. Drums are nice and up front and punchy. As an instrumental, I would like for there to be a stronger lead in there or something if this is going to be like a standalone. If this isn't, then I would have like a vocalist or something hop on the track, because it feels currently like there's just a like it feels a bit like it's missing something throughout the record, and I feel like that's because of a main melody in it would go such a long way. So thank you so much for submitting. We're gonna move on to the next one. So someone submitted a Twitch clip. Interesting. So let's see what this is. What is going on? What is this? Wait, whoa. What is this? What is this? Wait. wait. Okay, well it was like 3 seconds, and yeah, I don't know what it is, so I ain't trusting it. We're moving on to the next one. So yeah, me too, fam. We're gonna move on to this. So this one's 0x Music. We gotta go to LA.
Hey girl, how you doing? I know this sounds stupid. I know we can do it, but it's all without you. I don't know what to do when I'm lying through my teeth, trying to make you believe that you want me. It's 3 on 3. You and your girls, me and my homies. I don't lie, I don't hate. Am I high? Am I late? Where we go to LA? Where we go? Where we stay? Word on the street that you don't want me, and I hope that it's fake. If it's true, that's okay. Where we go to LA, where we go, where we stay. 90 on the freeway, giving me a BJ. Yeah, I feel like it's my B-day, and I hope that you stay. If you don't, that's okay. Where we go to LA, where we go, where we stay.
That was Go to LA by 0x Music. First off, love the chords, fam. The chords go crazy. I love the energy of the record. The chords, the instrumental is awesome. The energy of the track, like it's got this nice groove. I definitely think it does have that West Coast feel, which is nice. But I was like, a very like 90s almost. What to do when I'm lying through my teeth, trying to make you. What I would say, main thing is the mixing on this. The mixing. The vocals are very buried. Believe that you want me. For the rapping vocals. I would like some more energy in the vocals, just in general. I would like, in the hook section, some stacks for that that melodic idea. That when you start with that super reverbed out, I would like some stacks on there for sure. And yeah, less reverb on the vocal. It gets a bit drowned out, like towards when the latter half of what we heard. And yeah, solid stuff. Cool track. Guys, be sure to vote for Song of the Stream. As we move on to the next one, let's go. We got boom, boom. Okay, so next one's gonna be Secret Clubhouse. Dang, we cooking. Cool. So we got Secret Clubhouse over here. Dang, whose cup is this? Someone got to toss that stuff out. Dang, that's dirty. We got Secret Clubhouse. Let's run it.
by the time I get them out. Mic'd up, hit record and track it down. Played back and I hate the way it sounds. My God, something silly that I said. Can't remember what it was, good thing people don't forget. Besmirched, yeah, they're thinking less of me. Or likelier than that, they're thinking of me less. So what do you want me to say? White, black, or gray, don't face the clay. Anything to stay in your good graces. Pinned into place, don't face. I'll do what it takes. Tell me what to say to cover all my
I appreciate you. Nico Z, your track is next.
Shelf life, I am dying on the vine. I don't wanna run a race if I'm starting from behind. Old dog trying to keep up with the times. New tricks, guess I'll never get it right. My thoughts sound stupid in my head. I don't wanna think it through, I just wanna go to bed. Tombstone, you could act it when I'm dead. Or mark it up in red. Cross it out instead. What do you want me to say? White, black, or gray, don't face the clay. Anything to stay in your good graces.
I'm so mad at you, Secret Clubhouse, because the track is so good. The track is so good, but the recordings are just terrible. The recording is terrible. The quality of the recording is terrible, but the song is so good. I'm so mad at you right now.
This was a certified banger.
That was awesome song. That was an awesome song. But the mix just completely kills it. Like this is why I mean, like sometimes it is really important to get to have like a really solid mix and everything like that, because like the track goes crazy on that. The track goes crazy on that. I love the melodies. I love the ideas with the synth. I love everything. But just like, is there a way to tell if a track is reviewed? I don't have that. I'm not gonna lie, Nico Z. I don't have a means of doing that. I'm sorry. But your track is next. So I only had 2 tracks left. I kind of feel bad because you did do a donation submission. I only had 1 other track in the queue. So that, yeah, my main thing is you gotta like fix the quality of this, fam. Because like this idea is so good, and I'm mad that it sounds like this for you. That was an awesome track, straight up. Damn. Secret Clubhouse. I'm so mad that it's like I wish, like I hear the vision, like I hear the final mix in my head, and I'm mad that it sounds like this. Because I know the potential of it. That's crazy. Nice work though with the overall arrangement. So we do have Nico Z is next. This is indie music demo. This is Love. This Love Was Wasted. Hope you enjoyed the demo. This Love Was Wasted. Took a long time to make. It would be amazing to get attention that I believe it deserves. Hell yeah. Huge inspirations. Pearl Jam, Cafe Joe Jackson. Cool. We gonna run it. Let's get it. That was awesome. That was Nico Z. The Love Was Wasted. Indie music demo in all caps. Let's go. First off, this is another song that I'm mad at you for. because this is literally back to back where I feel like the song itself is really strong, but I feel like the recordings and the production isn't matching like what it can be, and I'll explain why. So overall, I think the arrangement is really strong on this. I think you're very creative for both melodically and the overall arrangement. I think I love the part where it gets to just bass guitar coming in. I love the overall quirkiness of the track. I think it has a nice energy to it. The vocals, again, the key changes, well, not key changes, but the chord changes, that's what I meant, are really spicy. I think super engaging. I would say that the overall melody is going on. I like that synth, the ding ding, that kind of where's that? That drum kit, some of these drum kits and whatnot, the sound design is what's killing it right now. And the quality of the recording of the vocals, the quality. I think the vocal takes are solid. I think it's mainly in the microphone that you're recording with. I could hear the room. I would like it to be a drier sounding vocal recording with more of this low mid frequencies, because that's what I feel like it's missing overall. Something at times it feels like there's some stuff missing in the production. Even if it's just just a synth, a pad or something in the background, just to kind of fill in some of that empty space in the music. This helps a lot. You can have some sort of other element in there, the whoa whoa. I would like some stacks on those vocals, would go crazy. Because I think on their own sounds a bit. They sound. I feel like they don't really fit on their own. Yeah, I would like some more fullness in the vocals, tame some of those upper mids. I want some make that section, those transitions need to be way more dramatic. You know what I mean? We need some more energy in the production, because there's a lot because you have this maybe something to really emphasize the some harmonies in this would go crazy. Yeah, I want a realer sounding drum kit samples. Maybe even layering that synth. Layering that synth would go crazy. Yeah, that's really all I got. Fantastic work on the production. Hell yeah.
This was a certified banger.
And that's really all I got. Thank you so much for submitting. I hope that's helpful. And this will be the last one of the night because I do have to wrap up. So this is 5-Wit. We're going to run it. I believe this is Heaven's Alter Ego. Thank you so much, Nico Z. You rock. I do have homework still to do.
Scared that you're gone now. Tried to say this sorry for too long now, but you just wanna see me as the devil. Fix myself, you took me down another level. You exchange weird glances, I'm trying to be kind, but you been trying to play me, don't think I'm mine. You ghost me on and off, I act like it's all fine. Now your friends been dissing me, just girl spine. Now I'm trying to be left alone. Got too much work to trip my balance on my phone. You know I'm not that typical. Show you I'ma do all these things wrong. I feel it on the skin that you're gone now. Try to say this sorry for too long now, but you just wanna see me as a devil.
All these messages just loaded. I'm sorry guys, for some reason
feeling like there's nothing left.
I wasn't seeing any of these.
I can't stop, I don't know why I must be stressed. Pick up all my features, I look like a mess.
Fun track overall. That was 5-Wit. Let's get it. Again, sorry guys. I just saw your messages. I don't know why it didn't show those. I had to refresh the page and everything. Cool track overall. Yeah. Let me see. I did see Clubhouse is a friend of mine. Thanks for the feedback on mixing. A lot of his friends are a lot of songs are bangers. I can tell. I'm sure. Fun show. First time watcher. Thank you so much for joining us. Digging the crazy highs. Yeah, no, that's fun. Definitely better than Mahogany Blues from before. No, you did a fantastic job, Nico Z. Hell yeah. Yeah, ended up using PSR. I was doing percussion drums. Hell yeah. I just want to see everyone jumping. Hell yeah, Connor. Hell yeah. Yeah. Honestly, yeah, I'm sorry I didn't see your messages, Nico Z. I don't know why they weren't loading up before, but I would have been answering them obviously. Like if I had saw them, they weren't loading on my phone or my computer. That's why I usually have them both loaded up so I could see all the messages. So first things first, yeah, love the energy of this track. It's super fun.
But you just wanna see me as a devil. Fix myself, you took me down another level.
Just be careful of the timing right there. Still right there. Just I feel like you can shift most of the vocals a little bit to the right.
But you been trying to play me, don't think I'm mine. You ghost me on and off, I act like it's all fine. Now your friends been dissing me, just girl spine.
I feel like overall the lead vocal does sound rushed.
Now I'm trying to be left alone. Got too much work to trip.
More volume on the lead. It's tiny bit buried.
You know I'm not that typical. Show you I'ma do all these things wrong. I feel it on the skin that you're gone now. Try to say this sorry for too long now, but you left. I don't want to mess.
You can even get some drastic with the like get real drastic with the side chain with the kicks. I feel that'd be fun. Get rid of them. I can hear your clicking to end the takes at the end here. It gets delayed too. That's pretty funny.
But you just wanna see me as a devil. Now your friends been dissing me, just girl spine.
Fun track though overall. Yeah, total hype track. Thank you so much for submitting.
This was a certified banger.
Yeah, I noticed the timings could be a little early. I love these. No, definitely. The click makes it. Keep it. Fucking keep it. Hell yeah, Connor. Honestly, I wasn't bothered by it. I just wanted to point it out just in case if you didn't hear it. But I wasn't like thinking, oh dang, he's gotta get rid of that. Like I was thinking like, oh, I wonder if he knows it's there. Nah, that was a fun track. Always a pleasure hearing your stuff, 5-Wit. So, we will be wrapping up for today. So, everyone, I just want to say a huge thank you. As always, you guys are awesome. So, as far as the candidates for Song of the Stream, we are going to be... Let's see. We got Gashiki P. We got Aton. We got... It's Nori. We got Pack This. And we got Secret Clubhouse. Those are the candidates for Song of the Stream for today. It's always a pleasure doing these. So we do these every Tuesday going forward. And if you haven't hit that subscribe button, what are you doing? And join the Discord server. Links down in the description down below. And yeah, it's always a fun doing these, getting to meet you guys and getting, you know, of course, continuing to keep in touch with everyone who's submitted in the past. We've been doing these for a minute now, and it's always fun doing these. And it means a lot that a lot of you guys are super supportive, because we're still a small channel, you know, at the end of the day, and the response we've gotten, I still can't believe it. So thank you, honestly, thank you. So everyone, unfortunately, I do have to wrap up for today because I have homework to do. That's due in like 50 minutes, so I'm gonna get to that. Everyone, enjoy the rest of your day. We're going to be picking up on Tuesday for regular scheduled programming. If you made it this far into the video, once the video goes live, comment something down below, something about Shine. I always do a shout out to the last song of the night. And yeah, we'll be picking up on Tuesday. Don't work too hard unless it's on your music, and I'll catch you in the next one. Peace out, guys. Bye! Oh my God. You already know what's going down next up. I'm gonna give a little. Here we go. My hair looks crazy. Holy crap. Why did I not do that? Oh no! Okay, bye everybody! You guys are the
Take off after her shift is over.